5 minutes should be good.
Hershey makes it too easy for me to give that kid crap. He got pretty close to Tatum today. So I was like, bro, you met Jaylen Brown's wingman?
coaches to come pick up our Coach of the Year ballot. Clairville, Copper Hills, Davis, Farmington, Granger, Hunter, Lone Peak, Riverton, Roy, Syracuse, West Jordan. Please come pick up your Coach of the Year ballots. Come on, Trey. Swimmers, don't forget to pick up your swag from the shirt stop. Hoodies, t-shirts, stuff like that. They and making sure that these kids.
And welcome inside the Richards Building on the campus of Brigham Young University, the site of the 2023 6A State Championship Swim Meet. Dusty Lister, Paul Larson with you, and Paul, last high school swim meet for these seniors, and kind of an end of the road for so many different things for us, but this is going to be an enjoyable evening.
Yes, it will. It's the last high school swim meet of the year, the very last one, and the 6A is the biggest. This venue is completely sold out tonight.
Both nights were sold out.
So a lot of interest in 6A swimming, and there's a little bit of an excitement in the air.
We kind of kept waiting to see which fan base it was, but I think it was the Yes fan base.
Yes.
All fan bases.
It is. So our swimmers tonight come from very supportive families.
They certainly do. It was funny, someone said to me earlier today, it's just like just the parents can come, and I was like, I don't think so. This isn't 2020. So let's get started, shall we? Women's 200-yard medley relay. So we'll start the B final. We do awards before the boys A final. So if you haven't seen it yet, that's when awards will happen.
Our starter tonight, Shane Lamb.
In lane number 1 is Farmington, London Spears, Mia Sakara, Maddie Karchner, and Eliza True. In lane number 2 is Bingham with Natalie Hymas, Elle Christofferson, Kara Beckstead, and Madison Howell. In lane number 3 is Fremont with Susan Tiffner, Miranda Parker, Rusty King, and Courtney Freeman. In lane number 4 is Weaver with Maddie Treher, Hazel Walker, Layla Walker, and Brooke Mortensen. In lane number 5 is Corner Canyon, Ruby Wingett, Abby Pellegrin, Hallie Walker, and Lily O'Fallo. In lane number 6 is Cypress with Charlotte Booth, Joe Huerta, Tiffany Palmer, Gracie Pilcher. In lane number 7 is Syracuse with Summer Nelson, Sydney Nelson, Gracelyn Mott, and Jackie Groh. In lane number 8 is Layton with Miriam Brown, Elizabeth Tarma, Adrienne Hatzenberger, and Lindsay Crowther.
So Ruby Ringett of Corner Canyon got cornered to the early lead, the only one to split under a 30 on their 50 back.
In the middle of the pool, 4 and 5. Well, into the butterfly we go. And lane number 5 is Corner Canyon, and it's Hallie Walker. And then she'll be battling against a distant cousin in some form, Layla Walker. In lane 5. And Layla Walker in lane 4, leading Hallie Walker. And into the pool now for Weaver is Brooke Mortensen and Lily Afwalo in lane 5 for Corner Canyon. And Lily Afwalo, great start on this first 25. She had a bit of a little deficit to make up, and is certainly doing it. Although she's a little behind off the wall.
So it's a tight race, our first race tonight.
There we go. Let's get it started off right, shall we? In the B final, last swing is going to go to Weaver. 22 hundredths of a second. The Weaver Warriors hold off Corner Canyon in the B final.
So just a half stroke ahead. It's how they came into the wall. But a hard finish by Brooke Mortensen for Weaver.
So now we go to the A final. Lane number 1 is Mountain Ridge with Genova Hansen, Shalise Rich, Madison Paulson, and Caprice Conradi. And lane 2 is American Fork with Paige Kelsey, Adrienne Anderson, Hallie Ehat, and Addie Harding. In lane 3 is Skyridge with Danny Cannon, Anya Clark, Kate Pullman, and Ella Kohlmeyer. Lane 5 is Lone Peak with Kennedy Bennett, Ava Clegg, Grace Wilson, and Dylan Egbert. In lane 6 is Pleasant Grove with Lily Hyde, Paige Bishop, Robin Hall, and Sophie Scoville. In lane 7 is Davis with Kalia Merrill, Macy Cragen, Nalia Stewart, and Adeline Groberg. In lane 8 is Riverton with Faith Fox, Alexandra Lund, Lucy Heyman, and Julie Lewis. And with the fastest qualifying time of 1:50.00 is West with Caroline Cooper, Angela Roberts, Sadie Peach Luang, and Ofa Fa.
So West set the 6A state record in the prelims yesterday with a 150.00.
I'm going to guess that the anchor leg of the West relay is going to be really loud. So in we go, and a great underwater from all these backstrokers. And maybe the first one to come out of the water is in lane number 6, and that is Charlotte Booth out of Cyprus. Or pardon me, Charlotte, that is Kennedy Bennett. Lily Hyde, there we go. Remember, Lily Hyde had that great championship night a year ago. And now co-alignment up in his lane number 3 is Danny Cannon. As into the water we go for the breaststroke. And still PG with just a slight advantage. This is Paige Bishop in lane 3. Anya Clark coming on here for Skyridge. Remember, it was yesterday. It was Sadie Peach Luang who really kind of blew things open for Ofafa. But it's going to be an absolute dogfight into the butterfly. Great split here from Anya Clark. And into the pool comes Kate Pullman in lane 3, Sadie Peach Luang in lane 4, and Grace Wilson in lane 5. Straight across the pool in the middle lanes.
Whoa, they turn at the
same time. And the underwaters are similar as well. It's going to come down to the freestyle. What a way to open the 6A meet. And it's going to be Lone Peak with a slight advantage. Dylan Egbert will come into the water first, Ofafa, and then Ella Kohlmeyer.
So, Egbert at the top in lane 5.
Egbert had a great first 25.
But look at that underwater by Ofa. What a turn.
Ofafa digging. It's Kohlmeyer and Fa. The last 5. And it's going to be West just coming in at 150 double again. The exact same time as yesterday.
2 days in a row.
A 24:01 split for Ofafa.
24:01, a very happy father.
Her dad's an assistant on the football team. Ofa thought about playing basketball for Junior Solovi. Changed her mind last minute last year after not swimming for 2 years. She lit it up in the state meet a year ago. And what a way to start her sophomore year.
And that 50 is going to be fun tonight. Sophie Scoville for Pleasant Grove. She split a 23.89.
How do we come down from that? Go right into the lead final for the boys. So lane number 1 is Bingham, Neil Bennett, Caleb Scott, Caleb Sorensen, and Spencer Jepson. In lane 2 is Kearns, Frederick Basinger, Brian Bunker, Tavin Lawrence, and Lincoln Hatch. In lane 3 is Fremont with Cooper Hill, Jack Doxey, Benjamin Parker, and Devin Harris. In lane 4 is Mountain Ridge, Huckleberry Burton, Carter Schwebeck, Stephen Collins, and Sam Weller. In lane 5 is Farmington with Will Scott, Mason Draxler, Ezra Moon, and John Lyman. Lane 6 is Roy with Cots Peterson, Adam Morgan, and Sam Williams, and Ephraim Elliott. Lane 7 is Weaver with Easton Adams, Isaac Davenport, Noah Wayman, and Dylan Anderson. Then in lane 8 from Lone Peak is Scott Figueroa, Herodo Stedman, Tate Johnson, and Davey Hoyle.
And in the center of the pool, lane 4, that's Mountain Ridge High School's Stephen Collins now, and Ezra Moon for Farmington.
Lane 4 and 5, there you go. Nice turn.
Lane 3, Benjamin Parker for Fremont giving chase.
And it's going to again come down to the freestyle into the water. And lane number 4 is Sam Weller. Lane 5 is John Lyman. And close behind him, looking at lane 6, climbing up lane 3 as well. Lane 3 is Devin Harris. Lane 6 is Ephraim Elliott. But what a turn on this way home from Sam Weller. And it is Mountain Ridge taking the B final.
Weller split well ahead of the rest of the field with a 21.61. He made the difference on that relay.
I'm still trying to get my excitement under control for this. The girls' A final, man, that was awesome. So, well, I'll try to get under control. We're going to have the award for that final. I believe.
Yes, we are. Just have to wait a few moments while they finalize the results. Making sure that the results are final for that first event.
All right, we have some awards today. Result 1. In 16, Layton. 15, Arlington. 14, Bingham. 13, Syracuse. 12, Cypress. 11, Fremont. 10, Corner Canyon. 9, Weber. Your top 8 schools. In 8, Riverton. 7, Davis. 6, Mountain Ridge. 5th, American Fork. 4th, Pleasant Grove. And will the top 3 schools please report to the podium to receive your medals. In 3rd, the team from Skyridge, Cannon, Clark, Cullen, Colmeyer. In 2nd, the team from Lone Peak, Bennett, Clay, Wilson, Egbert. And 2023 6A state champion, West High School, equaling their state record, Cooper, Roberts, Heath, and Fogg.
So they went the same exact time as they did yesterday, 150.00, solidifying that state record. Done 2 days in a row. The team from West, anchored by Ofafa with a 24.01.
Up next, our championship heat of the men's 200 medley relay. In lane 1, Pleasant.
And there they are, your 200 medley relay
Harris, Alabama.
champions.
Lane 2, Westlake. Blackwood, Torgerson, Buchanan, Williams. Lane 3, Harriman, Lowe's, Miller, Crook, Andrews. Lane 5, Corner Canyon, Lloyd, Spencer, McNeil. Lane 6, American Fork. Miller, Garces, Iyer, Smith. Lane 7, Riverton. Hill, Jansen, Strong. Lane 8, Hunter, Hobbs, Johnson, Ramirez, Burkholder. And your fastest qualifier, Skyridge, Stowers, Moore, Burr, and Hepburn.
Well, the Skyridge Falcons are going to have the night they hope to have. Is going to have to start here. They are backloaded with all their points, but they want to get started here.
And Corner would like to start out with a win also. They have the same 4 swimmers as yesterday, but swap the who's doing butterfly and freestyle with Spencer Carson and Ryan McNeil.
And a great start on lane 6 with Davis Miller out of American Fork. Great split from him. How about on the bottom of the pool 2, lane 2 and lane 1. Lane 2 is Brandon Blackwood, lane 1 Ryan Milner. As we go into the breaststroke, and it's lane 2 with the lead. Skylar Torgerson comes in for Westlake. So into the breaststroke, look at a lane 4, and a nice start here from Nate Moyer.
So that's Nate Moyer. Moyer having a great breaststroke.
He is going straight beady on that breaststroke, and into the pool. Now into the butterfly comes Lincoln Berg. Spencer Carson has a bit of a deficit in lane 5 to try to catch up.
Takes over for his brother Connor.
Chandler Iyer up in lane 6.
And
also had
here
a good
comes
first
Spencer.
25.
Here comes Spencer. Can he close it?
Carson trying to give it an even into the freestyle, and almost
Oh,
dead even between lanes 4 and 5. Here comes Mason Hemmer, lane 4, Ryan McNeil, lane 5. McNeil maybe with the cap lead going into the first 25.
Whoa, they turn at the same time. Who's going to come up?
Hey, look
They're
out,
up.
lane 3. That is Carson Andrews in lane 3 for Harriman. Coming into the wall, it's going to be Skyridge. Skyridge in Corner Canyon and Harriman. Mason Hemmer goes a 21-7. How about Harriman? How about the split from Carson Andrews?
Carson Andrews with a 21-38.
This is your consolation final.
So the fun's just beginning. Let's go to the women's 200-yard freestyle. B final. In lane 1 is Micah Hale from Davis. In lane 2 from Syracuse, Grayson Mott. Lane 3 from Riverton, Alexandra Lund. In lane 4 from Weber is Waimea Barlow. In lane 5 from Skyridge, Kara Moyer. In lane 6 from Harriman, Ava Ming. In lane 7 from Weber, Abigail Wayman. In lane 8 from American Fork, Olivia Davis.
Lane 5, freshman from Skyridge, Kara Moore. Lane 6, the junior from Harriman.
So look in lane 4 and lane 6 on that first turn, Waimea Barlow. In lane 6, Ava Ming. And also up there in lane 8, Lilia Abigail Wayman.
So as they approach the halfway mark, 6 and 7 trying to pull ahead.
4, 5, 6, 7 across the pool here. Lane 3 not too far behind, still 4 and 6. Barlow and Ming, Moyer and Wayman just behind them. So still looking for 6 and 7 on the way home.
Barlow still has a lead.
A little sharper on that turn.
It's the turns that are making the difference for her.
Final, down and back. And now trying to dig up there in lane 6 and 7. Ming and Wayman. They may have given up a little bit much here to Waimea Barlow, the freshman from Weber. And it's going to be a battle for second place in the B final. Lane 2, 5, 6, and 7 are all very close. And it's coming in is going to be Waimea Barlow. And then lane 5, Kara Moyer. And then Ming in lane 6.
And now the awards for the boys 200 relay.
For the men's 200 medley relay. In 15, Bingham. 14, Weber. 13, O'Keefe. 12, Kearns. 11, Fremont. 10, Farmington. And 9, Mountain Ridge. Your top 8 schools. In 8, Hunter. 7, Westlake. In 6, Riverton. In 5th, Pleasant Grove. In 4th, American Fork. And will the top 3 schools please report to the podium to receive your medals. In 3rd, the team from Harriman, Mose, Miller, Crooks, and Andrews. In 2nd, the team from Corner Canyon, Lloyd, Spencer, McNeil. And your 2023 6A state champion, the team from Skyridge scores 4, Herb and Hammer. Today's awards are being presented by Chris Ernest, the principal of Weber High School, Mike O'Connor, the athletic director from Westlake, and Jan Whitaker, the assistant director of the Utah High School Activities Association. We'd like to thank these administrators for serving our athletes and all they do for our student athletes and participants today. This is the championship heat in the women's 200 freestyle. In lane 1, the senior from Corner Canyon, Rudy Wingate. Lane 2, the senior from American Fork, Chelsea. In lane 3, the junior from Layton, Chloe Rasmussen. In lane 5, the junior from Lone Peak, Andy Brewer. In lane 6, the sophomore from Lone Peak, Sophie Tolman. In lane 7, a senior from Corner Canyon, Lily Agualo. Lane 8, the sophomore from Lone Peak, Isabella Robinson. And your fastest qualifier, a junior from Lone Peak, Haley Tiffany.
So Lone Peak qualifying 4 girls, 2 juniors and 2 sophomores in the championship heat. And that's kind of how the course of the evening's going to go,
We're going to say that a lot.
with a lot of Lone Peak swimmers making it in finals. Now, we'll see how relaxed Haley comes out.
The big thing is Haley Tiffany qualified a 153.61. The state record is a 150.32, but the 6A record is a 152.24.
So that's potentially within reach. So Haley's out in a 53.82. So she's capable of bringing it back in a 59. So could go a 152. Can she come back in a 58? That's a tall order, but if possible.
So it's Haley Tiffany in lane 4, lane 5, M. Brewer. And lane 3 is Chloe Rasband.
So that third 50 at 29.69, a little slower. So she's 0.05 faster than she was at the 150 yesterday.
So on the
Let's
way.
see how she can bring it home.
Oh, our clock got stuck. The scoreboard froze. That's not on our end. That's actually live as Tiffany comes in.
At the wall, that's Haley Tiffany from
And we had this in the 5AB, River Anticlimactic.
We came back.
So 153.8 is the hand time.
Yeah. So
Our next event is the men's 200-yard freestyle. This is your
we will get those 2 times. I think she was tracking for a 153 low.
So no flyovers tonight. So we'll go to the men's B final. In lane number 1 from Kearns, Noah Crane. Lane number 2 from Layton, Micah Fesser. Lane 3 from Lone Peak, Jack Haney. Lane 4 from Corner Canyon, James Lillian. Lane 5 from Lone Peak, Davey Hoyle. Lane 6 from Corner Canyon, Brandon Smith. Lane 7 from Davis, Dylan Grant. And in lane 8 from Corner Canyon, Braden Towns.
Lane 4, a junior from Corner Canyon, James Lillian. Lane 5, a junior from Lone Peak, Davey Hoyle. Lane 6, a senior from School Corner Canyon, Brandon Smith. Lane 7, a senior from Davis, Dylan Grant. Lane 8, a junior from Corner Canyon, Braden Towns.
You think our PA man has moved to St. George? Almost said Still Canyon instead of Corner Canyon, but we're straight across the wall to the midway point. Look at that.
So
3 through 7.
And they all were very close yesterday, swimming 151s.
Maybe a bit, well, a nice turn here in lane 4, lane 5. On the way back, James Zillian and Davey Hoyle. So one more down and back. And now starting to pick it up here in lane 6 is Brandon Smith from Corner Canyon.
Corner in lanes 4 and 6.
And it's going to be lane 5. That's Hoyle from Lone Peak.
Davey Hoyle from Lone Peak.
Coming in second, Jack Haney from Lone Peak. And in third, Fesser from Layton.
Just relax for a moment. We have some results. In just a couple minutes, just relax.
We had a bit of a computer issue, so I think they're probably, it appears they may be have to use the backup times for the center of the pool.
Go ahead and relax for a few minutes. Computer glitch. So just.
Some of the thankless people, AOs. You know?
The backbone of the swim meet.
It doesn't go without them. You don't get any information on Meet Bobo without them.
That's
so
right.
If your AO is not on top of it. I only say it because my wife is now a certified AO. And I get to hear all the fun stuff. Did a meet the other night, a developmental meet. She said there's 21 heats of the 50.
Yeah.
That's a lot of info.
That's a lot of heats.
That's a lot of info. That's a lot of ties. Is what So we do have one of the best swimming people in the history of this state. And Todd Etherington over at the table trying to help sort things out. When this stuff happens, how much of it is experience and how much of it is paperwork or just making sure you go through the right process?
This is where the experience comes in to know exactly how the equipment works and where the data actually goes.
So if I remember,
and then you also have to know the technical rules, meaning there is very specific procedures that are used for how it is that backup times are used. And in terms of that, you first use the pad time. If it is different from the button time by a certain amount, button of course is second because it goes off the signal so that you only have one touch, and the tertiary or the backup, the third backup is the actual times with the stopwatch, but you have the start and stop, and so since you have two inputs there, that's why it's the third choice.
So here they're trying to go through each of the times, each of the timers, plus whatever the data had gone
Correct.
through. Because remember, it froze, I think it was at 146 point something is when the actual system seized up. And initially they'd said the time for Haley Tiffany was a 153.8. these calm conversations at the table?
We hope that they are.
I say this so people
it's
know.
calm under
Paul is the lead
pressure.
official a lot of times here at BYU. So you do understand. This is kind of like being the color commentator's also Mike Pereira. You know, you know it.
So
maybe I should say Dean Blandino. You can be Paisan for today.
So how the table works tends to feed off from how calm the referee is. And so if the referee remains calm, the table remains calm.
We're just going to go straight to it. They're going to try to figure him out, right?
Yep. So we will get back with the words.
So the men's 200 freestyle in the A final, lane number 1, a junior from Davis, Garrett Barker. In lane 2, a junior from American Fork, Cole Ehab. In lane 3, a junior from Kearns, Brian Bunker. In lane 3, a senior from American Fork, Chandler. Lane 5, a junior from American Fork, Davis Miller. Lane 6 from Hunter, Corbin Laws. In lane 7, a sophomore from Bingham, Lincoln Hymus. In lane 8, a freshman from Bingham, Graydon Tennant. And in lane number 4, with the fastest qualifying time of 1:44.78, a senior from American Fork, Chandler Iyer.
Lane 8, a freshman from Bingham, Graydon Tennant.
And Chandler Iyer, I mean, American Fork got a bunch of points in this one. They had 3 swimmers. You think the last few years, American Fork boys have been very, very good.
And they are trying to stick with the Skyridge boys, but Skyridge just may have a little too much depth for even American Fork tonight.
Well, remember, the Skyridge boys had a lot of points in the back end of this meet. So lane 5, maybe at the wall there. Davis Miller, junior from AF.
The only senior, Chandler Iyer. He went a 1:44.78 yesterday.
Is this junior and senior? And the junior said, hey, I wanted to go white cap. The senior says, no, we're wearing red. And it is Iyer with a bit of a lead coming into this wall. We'll hit.
Iyer's the only one under 24, was out in a 23.9.
And Iyer goes out in a 49.8.
So under 50.
Oh, yeah, he's starting to pull away a bit here. Get himself over a body length lead. As he's got 3 swimmers behind him in Bunker, Miller, and Laws.
Trying to hold 26-26 for a 1:42.
A great swim here from Iyer. And it'll be a battle for second. It'll be lane 3 or lane 5, Bunker or Miller. But it's going to be Iyer coming in for first place with a 1:44.26. Followed by Miller and Bunker.
So a nice swim, a few tenths faster for Chandler Iyer.
We're going to give the awards and recognize the results for the women's 200 freestyle. Olivia Davis. 15, Alexander Lund. 14, Micah Hale. 13, Abigail Whalen. And 12, Gracelyn Monk. 11, Ava Mead. And 10, Kara Moore. And 9, Gloria Arnold. And will the top 8 swimmers please report to the podium to receive your medals. In 8, a senior from Corner Canyon, Ruby Wiggett. In 7, a senior from Corner Canyon, Lily Agualo. In 6, a sophomore from Lone Peak, Isabella Robinson. In 5th, a senior from American Fork, Paige Kelsey. In 4th, a sophomore from Lone Peak, Sophie Topham. In 3rd, a junior from Layton, Chloe Rasmussen. In 2nd, a junior from Lone Peak, Amy Brewer.
So it is Emmy Brewer. We'll fix that.
And your 2023 6A state champion, red junior from Lone Peak, Haley Tiffany.
So those times for Emmy Brewer and Haley Tiffany, 157.09 for Brewer and 153.74, a tenth slower than yesterday for Haley Tiffany. She was way out ahead. No direct competition.
Next, the mid 5, the women's 200 IM.
So,
This is your consolation.
great swim by the girls in the 200 freestyle.
In the water, lane 1, a senior from American Fork, Emma Harding. Lane 2, a junior from Sky Ridge, Anya Clark. Lane 3, a senior from Davis, Kalia Merrill. Lane 4, a junior from Pleasant Grove, Lily Hyde. Lane 5, a freshman from Cypress, Tiffany Palmer. Lane 6, a freshman from Westlake, Madeline Gallagher. Lane 7, a senior from Curves, Anita Rogers. Lane 8, a junior from Pleasant Grove, Robin Hall.
And it was Tiffany Palmer from Cypress leading after the butterfly, but in this backstroke, taking over quickly is lane 4, Lily Hyde from Pleasant Grove.
Lily Hyde last year as a sophomore had a good championship night.
Still having a problem there with the pads in 4 and 5.
So it's Hyde in lane 4. Lane 5 is Tiffany Palmer, this freshman from Cypress. He's Hyde in the breaststroke. And now to the freestyle. Hyde still in the lead, lane 4. Lane 5, Cypress. Look out, lane 3 coming on a little strong here as well. And the senior from Davis, Kalia Merrill. But Lily Hyde looks like she might be able to hold them off and take this B final. So it will be Lily Hyde going into the wall. And a 2:19.35 for Lily Hyde. Right on her seat time.
So, nice swim for Lily.
Ladies, go ahead and relax. We're going to give the results and awards for the men's 200.
So we'll go the awards to the men, and hopefully I'll be able to get the camera resituated perfectly this time. You think it would be some landmarks. It doesn't work that way. So, again, hope you're enjoying coverage of the 2023 6A state tournament.
Dylan Brandon. 14, Brandon Towns. 13, James Lillian. 12, Brandon Smith. 11, Mike Professor. 10, Jack Haney. 9, Davey Boyd. And will the following swimmers please report to the podium to receive your medals. In 8, the junior from American Fork, Coley Hack. In 7, the freshman from Giggle, Graydon Tennant. In 6, the junior from Davis, Karen Parker. In 5th, the sophomore. The junior from American Fork, Davis Miller. And your 2023 6A state champion, the senior from American Fork, Chandler Iyer.
Iyer's time 1:44.26.
We would also like to thank
Half a second
Sal
faster.
Waddle, the assistant principal from Bingham High School, for helping hand out the awards today too. Thank you very much.
There they are, your boys 200 freestyle medalist.
This is your championship meet, the women's 200 layer. In lane 1, a senior from West, Caroline Cooper. Lane 2, a junior from American Fork, Ian Anderson. Lane 3, a senior from Mountain Ridge, Geneva Hansen. Lane 5, a sophomore from Lone Peak, Grace Wilson. Lane 6, a junior from Lone Peak, Ava Clay. Lane 7, a senior from West, Angela Roberts. Lane 8, a senior from Farmington, Tino Edholm. And your fastest qualifier, a sophomore from Lone Peak, Taylor Bennett.
And yes, again, we're not doing a repeat of the 200 freestyle, but in lanes 4, 5, and 6 is Lone Peak.
We said it at the top, you're going to get tired of us saying it. That's where it's going to go. And Bennett has a 4-second advantage
So
in qualifying times.
Bennett was way out ahead yesterday. We'll see if there's anyone that can stick with her today. Her teammate, Grace Wilson, a butterflyers, went out just slightly faster.
Well, how about lane 1 and Caroline Cooper come out in second place, or will come out in second on that split there for the butterfly.
Yep.
As we go to the backstroke. And still lane 5, Grace Wilson, the sophomore. And the thing about those 3 Lone Peak swimmers that we mentioned too is that they're all going to come back. They're all juniors. So lane 1, Caroline Cooper, the senior, she's going to leave it all in the pool tonight in the A final.
Yep.
She's going to take the turn going.
And she's going to be first at the turn. So at the halfway point, she's first.
Into the butterfly we go.
Doing breaststroke.
Breaststroke.
Da Vinci.
But now you're seeing the advantage here for Taylor Bennett.
She's taking over with the breaststroke.
And this is where I've been told you win the IM.
And
It's in the breaststroke.
it's clear.
But still lane 1, Cooper going to be right now at second. It's lane 4, then battling for second place right now, 1, 5, 6.
But a nice 36 split for Taylor Bennett. Well ahead of everyone else. 39s and 40s.
And now we're going to be across the pool. Is it going to be Taylor Bennett pulling away for first? Now who's going to come in second?
It's still a very close race.
Caroline Cooper down to lane 1, but look it up at lane 6. Ava Clegg is Bennett's going to come in at 2:08.16. Now who's coming in second? Look it up at lane 6. And it's going to be Ava Clegg. And 3, well, actually Grace
And it's
Wilson
a
in 5,
one.
Clegg in 6. So it's 1, 2, 3, Lone Peak. And then Caroline Cooper up in lane 1 comes in 4th.
Up next is the men's.
So just the way he was seated, right?
So-
Almost. Grace Wilson is spent watching her try to get out of the pool.
Yeah.
In lane number 1 from Mountain Ridge, Stephen Collins. Lane 2 from Pleasant Grove, Austin Smith. And lane 3 from Corner Canyon, Connor Spencer. In lane 4 from American Fork, Mackay Smith. In lane 5 from Fremont, Cooper Hill. Lane 6 from Pleasant Grove, Sam Polson. In lane 7 from Weber, Isaac Davenport. And in lane 8 from Mountain Ridge, Carter Schweback.
Lane 5, the senior from Fremont, Cooper Hill.
So it's Austin Smith from Pleasant Grove, followed by Connor Spencer.
Lane 7, the senior from Weber.
So still lane 2. 2, 3, 5, 6.
Lane 2, followed by lane 5. That's Cooper Hill from Fremont. Taking the lead after the backstroke.
So Cooper Hill, still Fremont up there in lane 5 as we go into the breaststroke.
The breaststrokers trying to take over.
Look in
It's
lane
just
4.
tightened the race.
Mackay Smith picking it up here.
So lane 4 and lane 3, that's Connor Spencer, another breaststroker from Corner Canyon. So it's Mackay Smith from American Fork just ahead of
Connor
Connor
Spencer
Spencer.
into the freestyle. Okay, do because right now lane 4, Mackay Smith just ahead of Spencer on this final 25. Does Spencer have a push in him, or can Mackay Smith hold him off? Looks like he's going to. Mackay Smith going to take the B final. 2:04.65. Spencer comes in at 2:05.90. And lane 6, Sam Polson comes in 3rd.
Best times for both Mackay and Connor Spencer,
All right, gentlemen.
as well as
We're going to give awards and results for the women's. In 16, Robin Hall. In 15, Emma Hardy. In 14, Madeline Polygon. 13, Anita Rogers. 12, Anya Clark. 11, Kalia Merrill. 10, Tiffany Palmer. And 9, Lily High. Will the top 8 finishers please report to the podium to receive your medals? In 8, the senior from Westside, Angela Roberts. In 7, the senior from Farmington, Teal Edholm. In 6, the junior from American Fork, Edian Anderson. 5th, the senior from Mountain Ridge, Geneva Hansen. In 4th, the senior from West, Caroline Cooper. 3rd, the junior from Lone Peak, Ava Clegg. 2nd, the sophomore from Lone Peak, Grace Wilson. And your 2023 6A state champion, a sophomore from Lone Peak, Taylor Bennett.
And you know your team is having a good day when you see only one school's name in the top 3 places. So Lone Peak is having a good day. Congratulations to Ava Clegg in 3rd, Grace Wilson in 2nd, and Taylor Bennett with the best time of 2:08.16 in the 200-yard individual medley.
This is your championship heat, the men's 200 IM. In lane 1, a junior from Taylorsville, Benjamin Everdeen. Lane 2, a junior from Cypress, Cohen Smith. Lane 3, a senior from Corner Canyon, Carson Spencer. Lane 5, a junior from Sky Ridge, Wayne Ogden. In 6, a senior from Washington, Mason Draxler. Lane 7, a senior from Westlake, Brandon Blackwood. Lane 8, a senior from Herrick, Connor Miller. And your fastest qualifier, a senior from American Newport, Jess Day.
Well, Jess Day had himself a night last night in the preliminary.
Yes, he did. And he went a 1:53.91 yesterday.
Great reaction time as well. So we are straight across the pool here in the first, in the 50 of the butterfly. It's going to be lane 4.
Yeah.
Jess Day, or lane 3.
Carson Spencer.
Not to be confused as Connor
Spencer in the previous heat, his brother.
It's not the same person? But right now, Day in a bit of a lead with the backstroke. And look at lane 7 picking it up. That's Brandon Blackwood, a senior from Westlake. He can sneak in here. No one can see him from the middle. Does he have a breaststroke to keep up here in the middle?
So
of
Jess
the IM?
Day out 0.2 faster today than he was yesterday. Here comes Connor. How about Carson Spencer? Connor was in the previous heat. Carson, the senior, trying to.
He's picking it up on this last
Jess
25, trying to anyway, because
his
Jess
last
Day is
chance
pulling
to
away.
go after that Corner Canyon 200 IM record.
Held by McKay Larson. And look up in lane 7, still hanging around is Blackwood. As Day has a plenty of daylight here in the 200 IM.
But a nice swim by Carson Spencer.
Carson still hasn't hold off Blackwood up in lane 7. It'll be Carson Spencer coming in second as Jess Day goes a 1:54.25, followed by Carson Spencer to 1:58. And up in lane 7, Blackwood comes in at a 1:59, breaking 00.
So a nice swim by Blackwood to break 00 for the first time, and a nice swim just fast enough for a new Corner Canyon record for Carson Spencer.
This is unified 50-yard freestyle.
And now it gets a little dusty in the room for this one. So we go to the Unified Swimmers. And folks, even though the Unified Swimmers, these are special needs athletes that are part of these swim teams. And we have three swims. There'll be a mixed 50-yard freestyle. And we load up the bulkheads. We did this during 5A, and Paul and I barely make it through the broadcast on this stuff. So they do also award them, and we have 3 swimmers that'll be leading this. So in lane number 3, a freshman from Corner Canyon, Bryce Armendariz. In lane 4, a sophomore from Corner Canyon, Jordan Barlow. And in lane 5, a sophomore from Hunter, Abe Cook.
Okay, let's give them a fair start and cheer them on.
So So we'll be lane 3, 4, and 5. This really is an amazing idea.
Yeah.
So Jordan Barlow in lane 4.
Jordan
He's got
Barlow.
a pretty good time.
He
He got a
is.
32.
If you know Jordan, he's a real swimmer. And so he is going for time. His best time is a 32.63. So pretty excited for this event. Whether or not he can get a new best time, not sure. There's so much excitement. But
Yeah, pretty excited
going
on
for
this. And Jordan came in at 34.02. And a packed crowd at the Richards Building. What a moment for Jordan Barlow. And here comes Ava Cook. Comes in, finishes in lane 5.
Bryce is going. Jordan's one of the biggest cheerleaders for Bryce.
So we'll award these swimmers in just a little bit as well, but first time we've done this. I don't think we can do more than one or two heats because I don't know if I don't know if I'm hydrated well enough to go through multiples of those heats. I think it's a good thing. You go from cheering, not necessarily against, but for one team or one swimmer to the whole arena cheering for these guys. So. So now I'll go to the 50 free, and I'll go as fast as I can through these. And lane number 1 is Aileen Balassa. Lane 2, Brooke Mortensen. Lane 3, Ella Kohlmeyer. Lane 4, Ari Nash. Lane 5, Breeze Olson. Lane 6, Eden Smith. Lane 7, Brooke Belknap. And lane 8, Caprice Conradi.
Lane 5 from Harriman Olson. Lane 6 from Roosevelt Smith.
Look at lane 4. Lane 4 maybe hold on here. Nash comes in at 25.33.
25.33, almost a full half second faster than yesterday. For Nash from Kearns.
This A final is going to be really, really tight.
In the A final, the 4 swimmers in the center of the pool, all with 24s. We did see that Sophie Schofield split at 23 in the relay.
Awards and results from the mid-6 to mid-209. In 16, Stephen Collins. In 15, Carter Schwab. 14, Isaac Davenport. 13, Austin Smith. 12, Cooper Hill. 11, Sam Paulson. 10, Connor Spencer. 9, Mackay Smith. And will the 8 fastest scorers please report to the podium to receive your awards. In 8, from Harriman, Connor Miller. In 7, from Taylorsville, Benjamin Everly. In 6, from Cypress, Cohen Smith. In 7, in 5th, from Farmington, Mason Draxler. In 4th, from Skyridge, Wayne Ogden. In 3rd, from Westlake, Brandon Blackwood. In second, from Corner Canyon, Carson Spencer. And your 2023 6A state champion, a senior from American Fork, Jess Day.
Jess Day. Today was his day. Last year he was the runner-up in the 200 individual medley. And this year, the winner with a 154.25. Carson Spencer in second with a 158.13, and Blackwood with a 159.
Of the women's 50-yard freestyle. In lane one, a junior from Little Peak, Dylan Egbert. Lane two, a senior from Mountain Ridge, Shelley's Rich. In lane three, a sophomore from West, Ofa Bob. Lane five, a junior from Sky Ridge, Danny Cannon. Lane six, a sophomore from American Fork, Abby Harding. In seven, a junior from Copper Hills, Haley Bachman. Lane eight, a senior from Weber, Layla Walker.
In the middle of this pool, as we mentioned, going into the awards. Fawn, Scoville, Cannon, and Harding, all 24 points.
And really, it's anyone's race. Any of them could do it. You got to have a good start and a great turn. And then put your head down and heart to the wall.
Sophie Scoville's sister, I know she's watching in Colorado. She plays volleyball at Colorado Mesa. Her dad, a basketball coach at PG. So, know she's watching the stream. Because here we go. Down and back.
They are even going
At
into
the turn,
the
it looks like maybe Scoville off the wall. Can she hold off
Scoville's
Ofa
up. Ofa Fa with a great turn too. Scoville comes
Lane
up.
3 is Fa for Scoville, and she's pulling away on it. Scoville about an arm's length and got the first place. There goes Scoville, Cannon, and Fawn. 1, 2, 3.
So 24.01, 24.26, 24.30. Goes 1, 2, 3, 4, just as they were seated.
Sure, sister's freaking out wherever she is. Looking at daddy's pretty calm. Been a long time assistant for Randy McAllister on the basketball team. And
so those top 5 swimmers all had best times, faster than yesterday, but still finished in the same order.
Lane number 1, Sam Warrenson. Lane 2, Luke Strong. Lane 3, Aiden Ryan. Lane 4, Drew Miles. Lane 5, Alex Berg. Lane 6, Adam Morgan. Lane 7, Sam Landheim. And lane 8, Jonathan Burkholder. Yeah, right now looking like lane 4, Sam Carlson.
No, Drew, that Sam's in the next
Or Drew
heat.
Modes.
It is.
Hey, how about Carlson's the next heat? But yeah, Drew Mouse.
Drew Mose. Drew improves his time to a 22.32. Berg Alexander goes almost identical to yesterday.
This time, we're going to give out our awards for our unified swimmers. So for the women in Division 1, first place goes to Ava Cook from Hunter High School with a 44.92. There she is, right there. Ava from Hunter. Division 1 winner.
Congratulations to Abe Cook from Hunter High School.
Was Bryce Armendariz from Corner Canyon with a 111.71. Division 1 winner for the men. Bryce from Corner Canyon.
Congratulations to Bryce.
With a time of 34.02, his teammate from Corner Canyon, Jordan Barlow. First place in Division 2. Congratulations to our Green Beautiful, we have to sort of 100-yard freestyle a bit later in the meet.
And that's Jordan Barlow from Corner Canyon High School. A great swim with the 34.02.
And now results for the women's 50-yard freestyle. In 16, Eileen Balazar. In 15, Caprice Conradi. A tie for 13, Eden Smith, Brooke Belknap. In 12, Brooke Mortensen. 11, Ella Kohlmeyer. 10, Bree Olsen. In 9, Ari Nash. And will the top 8 scorers please report to the podium to receive your awards. In 8, from Copper Hills, Haley Bachman. In 7, from Lone Peak, Dylan Egbert. In 6, from Weaver, Layla Walker. In 5th, from Mountain Ridge, Shirley's Rich.
And of course, Sophie Scoville with improving on her 6A state record from yesterday by 400s to a 24.01.
From West Oklahoma. In 2nd, from Sky Ridge, Danny Cannon. And your 2023 6A state champion in a new 6A state record from Pleasant Grove, Sophie Scoville.
There they are, your medalists in the girls 50 freestyle.
In lane 1, a sophomore from Sky Ridge, Mason Hemmer. Lane 2, a senior from Mountain
We'll
Ridge,
see those
Sam
girls
Love.
again in the 200 freestyle relays.
Lane 3, a senior from Harriman, Carson Andrew. In lane 5, a junior from Syracuse, Sawyer Portillo. In 6th, the junior from Rolling, Sam Williams. In 7th, the senior from Syracuse, Finn Thorne. In 8th, the senior from Corner Canyon, Ryan McNeil. And your fastest qualifier, a senior from Davis, Sam Carlson.
So here we go. A lot of Region 1 in this
Yes. Region 1 known for sprinting.
Pretty tight across the pool, but a good start here for Sam Carlson.
Carlson comes up first.
Carlson in lane 1, how about lane 2? Coming on as well, but it's gonna be Carlson in lane 4 by about a half a body. Carlson a 21 flat. Second place, Sam Williams, and third coming to Sawyer Portillo. Mom and Papa are just to our left. We got a family out of state watching as well, but congratulations, Sam Carlson going 21 flat.
So improves on his time from yesterday, just 1100ths off that 6A state record, but a great swim, and we'll see all of these boys back in the 200 freestyle relay.
We certainly will. We got to our first break, so we'll have a 15-minute break, and we'll be back at about 5:39, 5:40. Right here, you're watching the 2023 6A State Championship Swim Meet, brought to you by KSL Sports Rewind on KSLSports.com.
consolation final.
So welcome in, back into the Richards building. Dusty Lister with you. Paul Larson will be back here momentarily as we are set to go in the consolation final after our 15-minute break of the 100-yard butterfly. In lane number 1 from Pleasant Grove, Ruby Homer. Lane 2 from Skyridge, Kate Pullman. In lane 3 from Lone Peak, Evie Hirschkopf. In lane 4 from Westlake, Olivia Bolagua. In lane 5 from Pleasant Grove, Callie Bro. In lane 6 from West, Sadie Peach Luing. In lane 7 from Pleasant Grove, Robin Hall. In lane 8 from Corner Canyon, Haley Walker. So is Bolagua in the at the lead at the 50. Goes out at 28-4. And still going to be Olivia Bolagua, the senior.
She's an athlete and a scholar, a great student, and an athlete representative for USA Swimming.
So Bolagua again.
So best time for her at a 101.92 for Olivia.
The best thing is the best time.
14, Jonathan Burkholder. 13, Sam Morrison. 12, Adam Morgan. 11, Luke Strong. 10, Alexander Bird. 9, Drew Bowes. And for your eight fastest finalists, please report to the podium to receive your medals. In A, the senior from Corner Canyon, Ryan McNeil. In 7, from Syracuse, David Moore. In 6, from Skyridge, Mason Hemmer. In 5th, from Harriman, Carson Andrews. In 4th, from Mountain Ridge, Samuel Weller. In 3rd, from Syracuse, Sawyer Portillo. In 2nd, from Roy, Sam Williams. And your 2023 6A state champion, from Davis, Sam Carlson.
So there you have it. Your boys 50 freestyle champions.
This is your championship heat for the women's 100 fly. In lane 1, a senior from Weaver, Layla Walker. In 2, a freshman from American Fork, Holly Hack. Lane 3, a junior from Layton, Chloe Rasband. Lane 5, a sophomore from Lone Peak, Grace Wilson. Lane 6, a senior from West, Caroline Cooper. Lane 7, a sophomore from Kearns, Melissa Young. Lane 8, a junior from Riverton, Faye Fox. And your fastest qualifier, a sophomore from Riverton, Lucy Heyman.
This is going to be really tight between 4 and 5. But not only that, you have a couple double O's right there too in Rasband and Cooper.
The state record in this, the 6A state record is a 57.42 from Rivers Johnson, Corner Canyon back in 2020.
Great start at the top of the pool. Caroline Cooper. And we know when Caroline's gone out today, with that IM, lane 1, she took 3rd.
The senior from West. She
some-
doesn't mind an outside lane.
No,
she just
she
wants
doesn't.
a place to swim.
Give her a shot.
Give her water and she will swim.
So
And
you're
it is.
saying there's a chance. They're in lane 6. But lane 5 off that turn, Grace Wilson Grace already been on podium once today. This is really close between Wilson and Cooper. But also coming on to lane 3 as well. Or probably lane 4. But lane 5 is Grace Wilson. Lane
But here comes
6 is Caroline Cooper. Grace Wilson at the wall. And then Cooper up behind her. Wilson at 58-56. Caroline Cooper goes a 59 flat to take second. And it's Lucy Heyman coming in third at a 00.
So a great race with Grace Wilson, the Lone Peak swimmer, and she holds serve for her team.
Well, and Caroline Cooper, fastest swim yet. It's her best butterfly ever, 59 flat.
So what a swim for Caroline. She's having a great meet.
She just wants a final day. So we go to the men, B final. Lane number 1 from Corner Canyon, Sam Merrill. Lane 2 from Lone Peak, Van Haney. Lane 3 from Westlake, Matthew Buchanan. Lane 4 from Riverton, Johnny Jansen. Lane 5 from Sky Ridge, Taylor Brown. Lane 6 from Lone Peak, Scott Favero. So Scott Favero, lane 7 from Davis San Landheim, and lane 8 from Bingham, Tyler Rock.
Lane 6, the senior from Lone Peak, Scott Favero. Lane 7, the sophomore from Davis San Landheim. Lane 8, the senior.
Looking up there in lane 6, that is Scott Favero, the senior from Lone Peak. Also looking lane 2 as well. But now the middle of the pool come after. We're 2 through 6.
I think it's going to be 6. Scott Favero.
Each other in lane 1 in this action as well. Sam Merrill.
No.
So it's lane 5, Taylor Brown.
By 5/100ths. Very close. 55.95 and 56.00. So Taylor Brown, Sky Ridge.
All right, gentlemen, relax just a moment. We're going to do results for lane 9 and winners 100 RBI.
We'll have there on the board the times from the girls' 100-yard butterfly.
In 16, Ruby Homer. 15, Allie Walker. 14, Callie Bruck. 13, Robin Hall. 12, Kate Bolton. 11, Sadie Beach Long. 10, Evie Hirschbach. 9, Olivia Valiant. For the following race orders, please report to the podium to receive your medals. In 8, from Riverton, Faith Fox. In 7, from Weaver, Layla Walker. In 6, from American Point, Allie Knapp. In 5th, from Carolers, Melissa Young. In 4th, from Layton, Chloe Rastan. In 3rd, from Riverton, Lucy Heyman. In 2nd, from West, Caroline Cooper. And your 2023 6A state champion, from Lone Peak, Grace Wilson.
So a 58.56 for Grace Wilson, followed by Caroline Cooper with a 59 flat, and Lucy Heyman 100.26. Your top 3 girls 100-yard butterfly.
This is your championship heat for the men's 100 butterfly. In lane 1, a senior from Riverton, Andrew Jansen. Lane 2, from Sky Ridge, Lincoln Bird. Lane 3, a junior from Cypress, Cohen Smith. Lane 5, a junior from Syracuse, Sawyer Portillo. Lane 6, a senior from Harriman, Matthew Druck. Lane 7, a senior from Fremont, Benjamin Parker. Lane 8, a senior from Pleasant Grove, Nathaniel Harris. And your fastest qualifier
announcer Carson Spencer won a 50-57 last night. All-American consideration time of 49.77. State records of 47.
He would love to break 50. He's been your 6A state champion the last 2 years. But
he's getting, as we know, in that first 25, the push that comes off the blocks. And it's off the wall that makes a difference as Carson Spencer gets a little bit of room.
He's got to be out fast, got to be out under a 24 to go under a 50. He's at 23.90. He has a chance.
Carson Spencer. He's going to be followed by lane 5. That is Sawyer Portillo, lane 6.
Got to have a good push off the wall.
And Carson Spencer, you mentioned he won it as a sophomore, won it as a junior. Can take it as a senior as well. It's a 3-year sweep for the Corner Canyon Chargers. As he comes in at 51-15, Sawyer Portillo comes in second. And Cohen Smith from Cypress in third.
So, not quite as fast as he wanted, but he was able to do it 3 years in a row, hold off the field.
The 100's really fast. We can get a chance to mention that Cohen Smith living on in the Cypress tradition of not wearing caps but shaving your head on the championship beat. As now we have another unified heat. As the pollen count picks up inside of the Richards building, and we have a young man who gets after it. Jordan Barlow will be in lane 4. They're swimming a 100-yard freestyle. We saw Jordan in the 50 get after it, and Ava Cook will be in lane 5. A sophomore from Hunter. So in they go. Jordan Barlow, lane 4. Ava Cook in lane 5. We said in that 50, Jordan Barlow is going to get after it. I think a little bit got used to the amount of people that were around in that first one.
Yeah.
Hopefully the second one, he able to cut some time here. But what an awesome opportunity for these two swimmers to swim in front of a capacity crowd at the 6A state championship. That's for beyond capacity.
Jordan with his flip turn.
Very nice. Great, keep cheering for him.
So Jordan Barlow going to make this final turn. And what has this been? An awesome moment.
Yep.
Jordan's trying to hear ya.
So go on, Jordan Barlow going to go finish.
Finish.
His best time was a 1:24. Let's see if he can get in here to cut some time. What an awesome moment. Jordan comes in at 1:27. And there goes Ava Cook. She's digging the sophomore from Hunter. Gonna enjoy the moment at BYU.
There.
And she's in. That's awesome. So we'll award them medals here just in a minute as we go to the women 100-yard freestyle.
Next up, the women's 100-yard freestyle. This is your consolation meet. Mr. Stark.
In lane number 1 from Taylorsville, Jackie Huo. In lane 2 from Clearfield, Madison Hanson. Lane 3 from Syracuse, Summer Nelson. Lane 4 from Lone Peak, Isabella Robinson. In lane 5 from Skyridge, Ella Kohlmeyer. In lane 6 from Davis, Micah Hale. Lane 7 from Pleasant Grove, Camry Hancock. In lane 8 from Davis, Hannah Shaw. We are straight across the pool in the first 50.
So,
how about lane 8? Hannah Shaw, the junior out of Davis. They cannot turn at the 75. Really close to being in the front. Coming off the wall in lane 4, Isabella Robinson, the sophomore from Lone Peak. Looking to hold serve, and does. So Robinson, Kohlmeyer, Nelson.
So another best time from a Lone Peak swimmer, 56.88. A little bit quicker than yesterday.
Next up, the results for men's and women's 100 butterfly. In 16, Sam Lindheim. 15, Tyler Rock. 14, Sam Morley. 13, Matthew Buchanan. 12, Johnny Jansen. 11, Van Hayden. 10, Scott Rivero. 9, Taylor Brown. I want the following names for please report to the podium to receive your awards. In 8, from Fremont, Benjamin Barber. In 7, from Riverton, Andrew Jansen. In 6, from Pleasant Grove, Nathaniel Harris. In 5th, from Skyridge, Lincoln Burr. In 4th, from Harriman, Matthew Drug. In 3rd, from Cyprus, Colin Smith. In 2nd, from Syracuse, Sawyer Portillo. And your 2023 6A state champion, from Corner Canyon, Carson Spencer.
Carson Spencer, your 3-time 100 butterfly 6A state champion. So a nice way to finish his high school individual events.
This is your championship heat in the women's 100-yard freestyle. In lane 1, a junior from Copper Hills, Haley Bachman. Lane 2, a junior from Lone Peak, Kennedy Bennett. Lane 3, a sophomore from West, Omaha. In lane 5, a sophomore from Pleasant Grove, Sophie Scoville. In 6, a senior from Mountain Ridge.
So part 2 of Fa versus Scoville. They add in Haley Tiffany.
Haley, of course, set a new 6A state record in the 100 free yesterday. So we'll see if she can improve upon that.
You know what's even more fun? Is that the first 5 lanes will all be back next year. Ofa Fa was not happy with her 50. But she's going to have a tall order to go after Haley Tiffany here in the 100. Great reaction by Sophie Scoville. And she's going to have the first 25.
So
and you see Haley Tiffany just get a little bit of lead here at the 50. Go down and back.
All 3 swimmers, 3, 4, and 5, under 26 in the first 50. Haley Tiffany picking up a lead.
Haley she went 51.83 yesterday. 51 flat as an All-American consideration time. Might be a little off that. It comes in at 52.01, followed by Ofafa and then Scoville in third.
So Ofafa improves on her time from yesterday and moves up to second.
This is your consolation heat.
Till Edholm from Farmington in fourth.
In lane number 1 is Skyridge's Sam Mortensen. Lane 2 from Pleasant Grove, Ryan Milner. Lane 3 from Riverton, Luke Strong. Lane 4 from American Fork, Colt Ehat. In lane 5 from American Fork, number 3 is from Riverton, Luke Strong. Lane 4 from American Fork, Colt Ehat. Lane 5 from Layton, Marco Luckham. Lane 6 from Corner Canyon, Ryan McNeil. Lane 7 from Lone Peak, Alexander Berg. And in lane 8 from Mountain Ridge, Huckleberry Burton.
I don't know why, but I just love that name.
Huckleberry. Like I said, all you get is a little Doc Holliday and Tombstone going through your mind. Huckleberry Burton.
So it's a close race coming down.
Look on lane 3, Luke Strong.
Lane 6, that's Ryan McMill from Corner Canyon. It's Luke Strong followed by Ryan McNeil.
So Strong, McNeil, and then Luckham. And Huckleberry, I'm your Huckleberry coming in fourth, breaking, go right at 50 seconds. Dropped a second.
Division 1 first place for the women, sophomore hunter Ava Cook with a time of 152.25. Well done. Excellent.
And again, Ava Cook from Hunter High School. Congratulations to Ava.
First place finisher, a sophomore from Corner Canyon with a time of 127.85. For the men, Jordan Barlow. Well done, Jordan. Good going. Well done.
That's the Jordan we know. Yes. Jordan Barlow's been a lot of fun on that Corner Canyon team. Really has helped a lot of swimmers and has meant a lot to that school. So, what an inspiration for all of us.
Here's the results and awards for men's 11 women's 100 freestyle. In 16, Jackie Blow. 15, Cameron Hancock. 14, Michael Hale. 13, Madison Hanson. 12, Hannah Shaw. 11, Summer Nelson. In 10, Ellen Hallmeyer. 9, Isabella Robinson. All the top 8 finishers, please report to the podium to receive your medal. In 7, from American Fork, Shelby Planton. In 6, from Lone Peak, Kennedy Bennett. In 5th, from Mountain Ridge, Geneva Henson. In 4th, from Farmington to Edholm. In 3rd, from Pleasant Grove, Sophie Scoville. In 2nd, from West Ofafa. And your 2023 6A State champion from Lone Peak, Haley Tiffany.
So Your top three will all be back next year.
This is your championship final of the men's 100 freestyle. In lane 1, the senior from Skyridge, Spencer Stover. Lane 2, the senior from Bingham, Neil Bennett. Lane 3, the junior from Roy, Sam Williams. In 5, the sophomore from Skyridge, Mason Hammer. In 6, the senior from Mountain Ridge, Samuel Weller. In 7, the senior from Harrison, Carson Andrews. In 8, the senior from Syracuse, Ben Thorne. And your fastest qualifier, the senior from Davis, Sam Carlson.
So I feel like we just talked about Sam Carlson being the fastest qualifier there in lane 4.
But pretty close amongst the center of the pool.
Well, it's going to be a tight 100. And a great reaction, and we're looking at lane 4 and Sam Carlson. A great start for the Davis Dart.
Trying to get to the open water. Wants to stay just ahead of the wave of the rest of the. It's a little bit of a bow wave that's created from all those swimmers. Wants to be just ahead of that, helping to push him.
You can see the rest of the pool right behind them all in line. But at the moment, it is Sam Carlson. Unless somebody has a final 25 to say something about it. It's going to be Sam Carlson, and it's going to come who's second. But a little bit of gain there in lane 3 from Sam Williams. It'll be Carlson coming in, taking the 100 at 46.99. In second place is Williams with his 47.58. And then Hemmert at a 48.12.
Carlson drops a full second from yesterday. A nice drop by Sam Williams also by nearly a second. So some fast swimming tonight in the pool.
Well, as if the water couldn't get any hotter, we'll go to the 500. In the A final, very rarely, I don't remember seeing this at the exact same time, 5:17.40 and a 5:17.91.
Yep.
Just if our A finals to go exactly how it's seated, it's going to be a fun finish. So in lane number 1, from Farmington, Brooke Belknap. In lane 2 from American Fork, Emma Harding. In lane 3 from Westlake, Madeline Balaguat. In lane 4 from Harriman, Ava Ming. In lane 5 from Weber, Abigail Wayman. In lane 6 from Riverton, Alexandra Lund. In lane 7 from Lone Peak, Delana Graham. And in lane 8 from Syracuse, Gracelyn Mott.
There's just over 5 seconds that separates all 8 of these swimmers from what they did yesterday. So expected to stay pretty close. Ava Ming, the junior from Harriman, in the red cap with a slight lead.
Now, freshman Balaguat. We've seen her sister swim a couple of events already today. Now, just like we saw in 5A, we've had a few more schools bring their own counters. Remember, it's not about, hey, you're not plunging them, but it's still placed it ever so carefully in the water. So.
So, after 150, they're trying to settle in and get their pace. Most 500 swimmers want to be locked in by the 4th, 5th 50. You have the first 50 to get a fill, next 2 50s to decide where your pace is, and then hopefully be locked in.
We're still lane 4, Ava Ming. Below her is Madeline Balaguat. Lane 5 is Abigail Wayman.
Our leaders wanting to lock in at a 34 if possible, trying not to let it drift to a 35. Maybe that a 35 point is the place for them. We're approaching the halfway point. Still at 34s. Alexandra Lund in lane 6 was a 33.99 that 50. She's trying to catch up with that.
And as we usually see in these B finals, you get seniors in them. Seniors tend to really push it in this last swim they have. And Abigail Wayman up in lane 5 picked it up on this 50. Seemingly, anyway.
So this split, again, a 34 low. So right now, Abigail is setting the pace, trying to keep it right there at 34 low.
Those middle lanes, 3, 4, and 5, all close to each other. Lane 6, not that far off. Alexandra Lund, the freshman from Riverton. Still lane 5, and Abigail Wayman. A few minutes seat time of 5:40.
Trying to improve on that here tonight. Alexander Lund making a mini charge. So again, Abigail Wayman has maintained her 34 split. The only one that's staying at that pace right now is Alexandra Lund with 100 to go.
Well, picking up the stroke rate is Alexandra Lund, the freshman out of Riverton.
So as they come to ring the bells, now lanes 3 and 4, Balaghat and Mink picking it up a little, trying to catch Lund. I don't think they can catch up with Abigail Wayman, but they're trying to get Lund.
And look out in lane 3, trying to make a Fink-type charge, and Madeline Balaghat didn't have enough pool. As it is, Abigail Wayman, the senior, she picked it up around that 250, 300 mark.
32s for the lanes 4 and 6, and for Madeline Balaghat also in that last 50.
Well, congratulations to Abby Wayman.
So a 4-second drop.
In 16, Colby Hack, 15, Sandra Burford, 14, Stan Mortensen, 13, Ryan Miller, 12, Huckleberry Burton, 11, Marlo Watgan, 10, Ryan McNeil, 9, Luke Strong. Now will the top 8 finishers please report to the podium to receive your medals. In 8, from Sky Ridge, Spencer Stowers. In 7, from Syracuse, Ben Moore. In 6, from Harriman, Carson Andrews. In 5th, from Bingham, Neil Bennett. In 4th, from Mountain Ridge, Samuel Weller. In 3rd, from Sky Ridge, Mason Hammer. In 2nd, from And your fastest qualifier, excuse me, your 2023 6A state champion from Davis, Sam Carlson. All right, ladies, this is the championship heat in the women's 500 freestyle. In lane 1, a freshman from Weaver, Wyatt Barlow. Lane 2, a sophomore from Little Peak, Sophie Togo. Lane 3, a senior from American Fork, Paige Kelsey. Lane 5, a sophomore from Little Peak, Taylor Bennett. Lane 6, a freshman from Sky Ridge, Kara Moore. Lane 7, a senior from Corner Canyon, Lane Agualo. Lane 8, a junior from Davis, Allie Allen. And your fastest qualifier, a junior from Lone Peak, Emmy Brewer.
As we mentioned earlier, Emmy Brewer, we now know it's Emmy. I heard her teammates yelling Emmy during a medal awards. So Emmy Brewer, and then Taylor Bennett, 5:17.40 for Emmy Brewer, and for Taylor Bennett, a 5:17.91.
So very close there. They swim against each other in practice.
As much as one of the heats we had earlier was a Region 1 heat, this is a Region 4 invitational. Because Region 4 in the middle, and the outside 2 lanes are Region 1. With Waimea Barlow in lane 1 and Allie Allen in lane 8 from Davis and Weber. And the rest are Region 4 schools.
So they take it out in a 58. So out pretty quick. Well, they want to lock into a pace by the 200. I think they're going to stick together, and it's going to come down to the last 50 maybe.
It's a sprint off the wall for the last 25. So you mentioned your 0.05 of a second difference. I mean, that's not a lot.
So we'll see if that's, or if someone decides that they're going to pick it up at a certain point.
Right. I mean, that's Michael Phelps in 08 in the butterfly.
So
let's see if they stay on the pace that they've had. They're about 31 low, high.
So at the 200, they stick with 32s. They're going to be about a 5:15. We're at the midway point.
They're swimming in unison,
Yeah.
so lane 6 and lane 7. Kara Moyer and Lilia Fualo. And now Fualo starting to pull away up there.
Lane 3 is by themselves.
Swimming her own race, but Fualo coming up on her. St. Louis, lane 4, lane 5, Bennett and Brewer.
Bennett Just a slight lead now. She was about 4/10 ahead in that last 50. And Taylor Bennett, again, about half a second ahead. And so with those two is opened up to just less than a second lead. Now she's stretching it out a little bit. So at the 400 point, back under a 32, and she was a full second ahead of her teammate Emmy there.
And now M. Brewer starting trying to pick it up. As you can see, Bennett starting to pull away with about a body length and a half lead for Taylor Bennett, the sophomore.
Taylor on track to go 5:15 or just under. Should easily be under 5:15. She's going to be at a 5:13.
So now the bell lap for Bennett and Brewer. Third place, Kelsey or Paige Kelsey in lane 3. Is this going to be the sophomore Taylor Bennett? 0.05 of a second separating coming in, and it was different here. 5:12.55, the best time for Taylor Bennett. Dropping 5 seconds. And Paige Kelsey comes in at 5:24. She drops 3 seconds. Then Brewer comes in at a 5:18. So now we go to the men's 500.
Next up, the men's 500-yard freestyle. This is your consolation heat. Mr. Stark.
In lane number 1 is from Pleasant Grove, Luca Falabella. In lane number 2 from Corner Canyon, Jacob Hamlin. In lane 3 from Lone Peak, Van Haney. In lane 4 from Davis, Garrett Barker. In lane 5 from Bingham, Braden Tennant. In lane 6 from Kearns, Noah Crane. Lane 7 from Layton, Micah Fesser. And in lane 8 from Pleasant Grove, Jonah Mendenhall. Like the girls' A final, this boys' B final. 5:01.54, the fastest time from Garrett Barker. In lane 5 is a 5:01.84 from Braden Tennant.
So after 100, 55s and 56s. See if any of these boys want to lock in at a pace that could give them under 5 minutes for the first time.
Got to hold 30s, right? Well,
you gotta
29
hold
highs.
30 low from where they're at. If they can hold 30 low, meaning about 30.2 or 3, they can still get there.
So even my Carbon County math can figure out 20 laps, 30 seconds.
So, but they're all over 30. And with a 157 at the 200, doesn't appear anybody's going to be under 5 minutes tonight in this heat. Unless they have chosen to negative split it. So coming up on the halfway point.
Van Haney. So lane 3, lane 5.
Still holding a 30-point. Lane 3 trying to pick it up. Van Haney from Lone Peak, the freshman.
So again, lane 3, Van Haney, the junior, or pardon me, freshman from Lone Peak. He's starting to break away.
So that one, he went under 30, so he's still under pace that he could break 5 minutes. And if he picks it up like he has, if he can hold under 30 seconds, he is going to break 5 minutes for the first time.
Van split here.
So another one under 30. So with 100 to go, he's got 1.5 seconds to spare. Coach Celeste Tiffany jumping on the sideline, trying to get him to keep up that pace.
So into the bell comes Van Haney, and fell just a little bit there.
Off. He's got to go under 30. He's got 700s to spare. He's got to be 30 or under. The coach is trying to get him to go. His counter screaming.
And you got some guys trying
Does
to put
he
in
have
some
enough
final
left?
50 efforts.
Can he break it?
Oh man, here comes lane 5. Is there enough pool for lane 5? I don't think there is. I want a little bit of dramatics there, but it's going to be
No.
Haney. Oh, double O. I know he's going to be happy.
He was
got
just-
the B final.
He won the B final. He was just spent. Lane 5 back in a 29. Lane 7 back in a 28.6.
I always like seeing him break the barriers. When you see the double O, it's like, that's awesome,
Oh.
but I know you want to be a 9. You want a 9 in that second column.
Yeah, it's
barely missed
It's
it.
that little tweak to your psyche when you see the double.
It was
O
at 31.
rather than a 9.
It was a 31 with
Yeah.
on the 75 left.
12, Ava Amy. 11, Madeline Valia. 10, Alexandra Rowe. 9, Abigail Wayman. And when your 8 fastest swimmers, please report to the podium to receive your awards. In 8, from Davis, Allie Allen. In 7, from Skyridge, Kara Moore. In 6, from Weaver, Wyatt Barlow. In 5th, from Corner Canyon, Lily Afalo. In 4th, from Lone Peak, Sophie Toba. In 3rd, from American Fork, Paige Kelsey. In 2nd, from Lone Peak, Andy Brewer. And your 2023 6A state champion from Lone Peak, Taylor Bennett.
So a nice swim by Taylor. Lone Peak again goes 1-2 with Kelsey Page, American Fork in third.
And here we go with the men's championship lead, the 500 meter freestyle. In lane 1 from Lone Peak, Jack Haney. Lane 2 from Hunter, Corbin Laws. Lane 3 from Curves, Brian Bunker. Lane 5 from Sky Ridge, Nate Moore. Lane 6 from American Fork, Chandler Air. Lane 7 from Lone Peak, Davey Boyle. Lane 8 from Bigham, Lincoln Hymas. And your fastest qualifier, a senior from American Fork, Jess Day.
So in this final, J.S. Day comes in. He swam a 4:41 last night, 8 seconds ahead of Nate Moyer. So expect Jess to go out to a lead again, but it's a
And I could be misremembered, but his stroke reminds me so much of Reese Winter. The very long, I don't want to use, I mean, it's not a bad word, but exaggerated stroke.
yeah.
Maybe
So,
elongate is maybe a better
yeah.
word. It's almost like he's stretching it out.
Well, you want to be long and strong if you're a distance freestyler.
What would a morning commentator and analyst from the Olympics think of this stroke?
Well, they'd
We would
probably
know.
say he's throwing that right hand way up in the air.
I was thinking of another one. I would like to see. But hey, Jess has had an amazing weekend.
He has had a great meet, no doubt about it. It's his senior season, and he has swam well.
And it's one of those things you talk about in whatever sport, that they're in the zone. It's like get them in the situation and go after it. Right now at the moment, it's like Jess Day hits the water. You feel like Jess Day's going to take care of business. There wasn't meant as a critique at all.
Coaches, just a reminder to turn in your ballot. For coaching here, don't forget to turn in your ballot.
So Jess is the only one who's kept it at a 28 or better. He's 28 high. He'd like to keep it there, continue to. See if he can improve on that 4:41 from yesterday. So at the midway point, he's 2:19. Going to be tough to improve without picking it up to a 27 high or a 28 low.
And he's only breathing about every third stroke right now, picking it up.
So it's a tight competition for second.
It really is.
We have 6 swimmers.
The top half of the pool's all been the same,
Yeah.
but it's 3, 4, 6, 7, and almost 8.
Yeah, so that second place still up for grabs. Just stay out in front. Lane 1 lagging a little bit. Jack Haney. But
Well, in lane
there were-
7, Davey Hoyle from Lone Peak. Maybe right there for that battle.
so
So the 400 mark. Just stays still on sub 30.
But he's only at a 3:46. He'd have to go 27.5, 27.5 to get back to his 41. So it's going to be a little bit off that tonight.
As the bell comes out, the final down and back here for Jess Day.
Lane 5 has picked it up to pull into second place, but still a tight race for third.
The Corner Canyon swimmers trying to get that lane 8 swimmer to go. As Jess Day going to come in on 4:43.30. And followed by Moyer at a 4:49. And then Chandler Iyer at a 4:52. Congratulations to Jess Day. And I believe he's part of the 400 free relay.
Yes.
Up later.
The time is 6:36. We will have
So we'll have a 10-minute break. We'll be back at about
And then we'll come back
6:46. You're
with
watching the
the
2023 6A State Championship Swim Meet on KSLSports.com, brought to you by KSL Sports Rewind. we say 10 minutes, we mean 10 minutes. 6:47. And here we go. Let's go to the women 200-yard freestyle relay. The B final. In lane number 1 is Bingham with Elle Christopherson, Malia Scott, Kara Beckstead, and Madison Howell. In lane 2 from Fremont, Claire Douglas, Savannah Heslop, Sierra Heslop, and Courtney Freeman. In lane 3 from Riverton, Lainey Vanderlinden, Ellen Norfelt, Kai Polson, and Julie Lewis. In lane 4 is West with Aileen Malassa, Sadie Peach Luong, Natalie Germanov, and Molly Johnson. In lane 5 for Weber is Hazel Walker, Brecklin Jessup, Isabel Wolchek, and Waimea Barlow. Lane 6 is Cypress with Tiffany Palmer, Gracie Pilcher, Joe Huerta, and Charlotte Booth. In lane 6 is Kearns with Genevieve Green, Addison Henich, Sadie Christensen, and Tita Cerrone. And lane 8 is Corner Canyon with Fern Chiricanaco, and Rosemary Aikens, Macy Granger, and Alyssa Meadows. Chiricanaco now takes the cake of the third hardest name I've said this year.
Okay. In lane 4, that's West. Leads this consolation final. In the water is Natalie Germanov.
And Germanov give off to Molly Johnson. They're in lane 4 for West. And coming up in lane 3 is Riverton's Julie Lewis. And lane 5 is Weber's Waimea Barlow. Johnson not giving an inch. Would be close for a second. And a good wall. And now we're trying to chase down here Julie Lewis. Just doesn't have enough pull to do it. It's going to be a battle for second place here in the B final. It'll be West followed by Riverton beating Weber.
Now we will have the medals presented for the 500 freestyle.
We're going to do some results and awards for the men's 500 freestyle. In 16, Jordan Mendenhall. 15, Bruno Falabella. 14, Jacob Hamlin. 13, Mary Barber. 12, Noah Grady. 11, Raymond Tennant. 10, Michael Kessler. 9, Van Hayden. And one of the top 8 qualifiers, finalists, please report to the podium to receive your medals. In 8, from Lone Peak, Jack Haney. In 7, from Kearns, Brian Bunker. In 6, from Bingham, Lincoln Hines. In 5th, from Hunter, Corbin Moss. In 4th, from Lone Peak, Davey Boyle. In 3rd, from American Fork, Chandler Air. In 2nd, from Skyridge, Nate Moore. And your 2023 6A state champion from American Fork, Jess Day.
Your boys 500 freestyle medalists. And there they are.
And here's the championship team for the women's 200 free relay. In lane 1, Davis, Hale, Reagan, Stewart, Shaw. Lane 2, American Fork, Anderson, Dean, Fled, Kelsey. Lane 3, Pleasant Grove, Hancock, Bishop, Smith, Scoville. Lane 5, Mountain Ridge, Hanson, Havanes, Ronnie, Rich. Lane 6, Skyridge, Komeyer, Matthews, Clark, Moore. Lane 7, Farmington, Edholm, Spears,
new 6A record. State record's a 136.59, but what they're chasing down also is Olympus with a 137. Olympus with a 137.55, I think it was today.
Earlier today in the 5A championships.
The Haley Tiffany leading things off for Lone Peak. And a great wall from Tiffany.
Tiffany,
she's getting after it.
She's leading off strong. Will she go sub 24?
And in
24.69.
In goes Emmy Brewer. In lane 5 is Mountain Ridge, and that is Charlotte Cabanis. Brewer building on the lead handed to her by Haley Tiffany. It's a battle for second place. We're looking at lanes 5 through 8 really here for second place. Even lane 2. And now into the pool for Lone Peak goes Kennedy Bennett. Kennedy, the junior of the sisters Bennett. And she's got a large lead. And again, second place in an absolute battle. 5, 6, 7, 8, and even 2 and 3 at the bottom of the pool.
And 3 coming has Sophie Scoville. So if she is in striking distance, she will be going for it.
And into the pool goes Taylor Bennett. And it's going to be second place up in lane 6. That is Sky Ridge, and it's Elo Kohlmeyer. But now Sophie Scoville, the 53 state champions in the pool for Pleasant Grove.
And Lone Peak's going to improve on their state record if Bennett has anything to say about it.
139.33 was their record. They're at a 138.51. A new 6A state record. They're breaking them back-to-back nights.
Second is Pleasant Grove based on the 23.86 split of Sophie Scoville.
Sophie's had a good meet. So congratulations to Lone Peak.
This is your consolation heat.
So another fine swim by the
now
Lone
to the
Peak
men,
Knights.
200. This is the B final. The lane number 1 is Kearns, Lincoln Hatch, King Barrows, Zach Call, and Noah Crane. Lane 2 from Bingham is Lincoln Heim, is Caleb Sorensen, Caleb Scott, and Graydon Tennant. And lane 3 is Farmington with Jack Chrisap, Ezra Moon, Cale Michelson, and Hayden Wingeman. And lane 4 is Layton, Micah Fesser, Carter Garish, Cole Parsons, and Marco Luckham. In lane 5 is Westlake with Rowan Williams, Skylar Torgerson, Zachary Kraut, and Parker Lauder. In lane 6 is Hunter, Jonathan Burkholder, Caleb Johnson, Derek Ramirez, and Corbin Laws. In lane 7 is Taylorsville, Dylan Nguyen, Carlos Espinoza, Connor Peterson, and Benjamin Everly. In lane 8 is West with Iron Roy, Ramirez, Kai Burton, Jason Glow, and Henry Kuwahara.
Lane 3 with a slight lead. That's Farmington based on the lead off by Chris Sapp and the second swimmer Ezra Moon. Kel Mickelson now in the water for Farmington in lane 3 with a slight lead.
Lane 3, Cale Michelson going to hand off to Hayden Wangeman. Farmington boys trying to get something here. In lane 4, here comes Marco Luckham from Layton. Region 1 battle in lane 4, lane 3. Marco Luckham trying to battle out here at Hayden Wangeman. And it's Luckham just about a shoulder length ahead. And it'll be Layton, the Lancers.
That's going to be the team for Layton. Touch your first.
No joke, it's like a 50-degree difference when that door opens. That is a very welcomed opportunity.
As we mentioned, it is a packed house. And although the Ventilation is quite good in this natatorium.
It's gotten much better than it used to be. They may
But
not
when
be able
they-
to touch the one wall, but they have fixed the air.
So
As we go to some results.
13, Cypress. 12, Fremont. 11, Weber. 10, Riverton. 9, West. Your top 8 teams. In 8, Farmington. 7, Davis. 6, Westlake. 5th, Skyridge. 4, American Fork. And will the top 3 teams please report to the podium to receive your awards. In 3rd, Mountain Ridge. Anson, Carius, Karani, Rich. In 2nd, Pleasant Grove, Hancock, Bishop, Smith, Scoville. And your 2023 6A state champions set a new state record of 138.51. Bone Peak, Haley Tiffany, Amy Brewer, Kennedy Bennett, Taylor Bennett.
So, Mountain Ridge in 3rd, Pleasant Grove in 2nd, and Lone Peak with a new 6A state record.
This is your championship meeting of the 16 men's 200 freestyle relay. In lane 1, Skyridge, Ogden, Mortensen, Stowers, Taylor. Lane 2, Mountain Ridge, Weller, Schwabach, Collins, Diaz. Lane 3, American Fork, we have Dixon, Air, Day. Lane 5, Davis, Landline, Grant, Bennett, Carlson. Lane 6, Harriman, Mose, Crook, Andrews. Lane 7, Northern Canyon, Smith, Spencer, Smith, Wright. Lane 8, Lone Peak, Hayes, Zaharo, Johnson, Bird. And your fastest qualifiers, the team from Syracuse, Thorne, Bryce, Burton, Portillo.
Now for the boys, 200 freestyle relay.
I think this is going to be really, really close. I think you're going to come down to Dave Portillo and Carlson here at the end. Lane 6, great start here. Drew Mouse. And even lane 2, too. And lane 6 is going to be Harriman, Matthew Crook coming in the pool for the Mustangs. And even looking in lane 4, Skyridge's Sam Price. And also lane 2, Mountain Ridge's Carter Sweeback. Lane 1, he's blocked up as Sam Mortensen in the mix as well with the Falcons. So now the lead still up in lane 6 just slightly as Connor Miller comes in for the Mustangs. And Miller getting a little bit of a lead. Comes off the wall and actually looking at lane 2 as well. That's Stephen Collins for the Sentinels in lane 1. Spencer Stowers.
It's even getting closer.
Getting tighter and tighter, and here we go. Lane 6 coming in for Harriman is Carson Andrews. Does Portillo have it driving in for the Titans in lane 4? We're straight across the pool, 1 through 6.
Whoa.
Skyridge is in there up in lane 6. Carson Andrews got it.
Davis
Lane 5, actually. Davis.
with a 20.57.
Sam
from
Carlson.
A 20.57 split does it for Davis.
A 20.57 split.
Whoa.
Man. I mean, Portillo goes a 21-13, only be bested by Carlson with a 25-7. So Davis, Harriman, and Syracuse.
That's going to be your podium.
I mean, we were 1 through 6.
And wow, the surprising part is Region 4 kept off the podium.
Yeah. Region 1, Region 3. They always say the swimming belongs in Region.
When it comes to sprinting, Region 1's got it.
So we go to the 100-yard backstroke. In lane 1 from Kearns, Anita Rogers. Lane 2 from Everton, Faith Fox. Lane 3 from Harriman, Lindsey Thornton. Lane 4 from Kearns, Ari Nash. Lane 5 from Syracuse, Summer Nelson. Lane 6 from Westlake, Olivia Balaguad. And lane 7 from Weaver, Maddie Treher. And in lane 8 from Lone Peak, Mimi Johnson. We still get enough time to like take in some of these finishes. Like I want to, like a touchdown. I get like 2 minutes to talk about an awesome play in football. I'm still coming down, and we get a double whistle.
Yeah, that was close.
I mean, the energy too. As soon as they came off that wall, not to ruin the B final here, the women 100-yard backstroke. We're really close. Lane 4 and lane 6. Beyond the reach, and it's going to be Ari Nash. Balaguad just out-touched and just out of the reach of getting under 00. But a B final win for the swimmer from Kearns, the sophomore, Ari Nash.
Yes.
I always get nervous when you get to the awarding the relays, especially when they say it will be just a moment.
That means that they are
You get a knot in your stomach.
checking. I mean, here at this facility, you do have electronic blocks that do monitor your takeoff and pads touch.
And here's the results of the orders for the men's 16, men's 200 free relay. In 15, Kearns, 14, West, 13, Bingham, 12, Westlake, 11, Hunter, 10, Arlington, 9, Layton. And your 8 fastest teams. In 8, Corner Canyon, 7, Lone Peak, 6, Mountain Ridge, 5th, Skyridge, 4th, American 4th. And will the top 3 teams please report to the podium to receive your medals. In 3rd, Syracuse, Thorne, Price, Burton, Portillo.
So Syracuse with a 129.94, Harriman 129.73, and your champion Davis with a 129.59.
And your 2023 6A state champions, the team from Davis High School. Sam Alpine, Dylan Green, Tyler Green, Sam Carlson. This is your championship heat of the women's 100 backstroke. In lane 1, the senior from Northern Canyon.
That Davis team splitting 23.25, 22.99, 22.78, and 20.57 for Sam Carlson. A great swim there.
Lane 5, the senior from Davis, Kalia Merrill. Lane 6, the sophomore from American Fork, Addie Hardy. In lane 7, the junior from Low Peak, Kennedy Bennett. Lane 8, the sophomore from Riverton, Lizzie Heyman. And your fastest qualifier, the junior from Skyridge, Danny Cannon.
Memory serves, a year ago there was some surprises in this 6A 100 backstroke. Remember Lily Hyde got in on the podium as a sophomore. But look at all the 59s, and it is Cannon with the 57.
The 6A state record, 56.10 by Rivers Johnson back 2020 for Corner Canyon.
And a good start in lane 4, Danny Cannon. She had a great reaction. She had the first 25. Now she's going to have the first 50.
Wants to be at 27 or better. 27.68.
And coming out of the water there in lane 5, trying to tighten things up. But Cannon has got that's going to be a battle for second place. Cannon about a half body length lead. Coming off the wall, heading home.
Cannon recenters. She's kind of hugging the lane line on that third length, but here she goes.
Lane 3, Lily Hyde out of Pleasant Grove. Can she hang on? Kalia Merrill in lane 5. It is going to be Lily Hyde in lane 2, coming in second behind Danny Cannon. And then Kalia Merrill coming in third, just out touching Addie Harding.
The next division
So,
is 100 backstroke.
Very
This
close.
is their consolation heat. Not a referee.
In lane 1 from Kearns, Frederick Basinger. Lane 2 from Harriman, Drew Mounds. And lane 3 from Syracuse, Colin Burton. Lane 4 from Fremont, Cooper Hill. Lane 5 from Riverton, Peyton Hill. Lane 6 from Layton, Marco Luckham. Lane 7 from American Fork, Mackay Smith. And in lane 8 from Skyridge, Taylor Brown.
Senior from Fremont, Cooper Hill. Lane 5, the junior from Riverton, Baker Hill. Lane 6, the junior from Layton, Marco Luckham. Lane 7, the sophomore from American Fork, Mackay Smith. Lane 8, the senior from
Right now looking like looking at lane 5 as Peyton Hill.
But off that turn, it's lane 4. Cooper Hill.
Cooper Hill. Well, then you look down and see both of them.
Hills.
And at the wall, it's going to be Cooper Hill, followed by Peyton Hill, and then Drew Mounds in lane 2. Two Silver Wolves and a Mustang.
All right, championship heat. Just relax for a moment. We're going to do some scores and results. From event 17, the women's 100 backstroke. In 16th, Anita Rogers. 15th, Maggie Trayer. Tied for 13th, Mimi Johnson and Faith Fox. Tied for 11th, Lindsay Thornton, Summer Nelson. In 10th, Olivia Lomiak. And 9th, Irene In 8, from Riverton, Lucy Hayden. In 7, from Corner Canyon, Ruby Winkett. In 6, from American Fork, Hallie Hatt. In 5th, from Lone Peak, Kennedy Bennett. In 4th, from American Fork, Addie Harding. In 3rd, from Davis, Kelly Merrill. In 2nd, from Pleasant Grove, Lily Hyde. And your 2023 6A state champion from Skyridge, Danny Cannon. This is your championship heat with the men's 100 backstroke. In lane 1, a sophomore from the Mountain Ridge, Huckleberry Turner. In lane 2, a senior from Pleasant Grove, Ryan Milner. In lane 3, a senior from Skyridge, Spencer Stover. Lane 5, a junior from American Fork, Davis Miller. In lane 6, a junior from Skyridge, Lincoln Berg. Lane 7, a senior from Bingham, Neil Bennett. Lane 8, a junior from Corner Canyon, James Lillian. And in lane 4, your fastest qualifier, a senior from Westlake, Brandon Blackwood.
So this could be a very close race. We had Brandon Blackwood qualify first, but followed closely by Spencer Stowers and Davis Miller within 2/100ths of a second. So all with 51s, lanes 3, 4, and 5. Coming up first was lane 2. And that's Ryan Milner.
And look at that, lane 5, Davis Miller. And it's Davis Miller, followed by Blackwood, Stowerson, and then Milner.
Yeah.
It's still
Davis
lane 5.
Miller, the only under 25, is a 24.85. He's still close, 3,
Right.
4, and 5.
Blackwood in lane 4 with a great underwater. We're even at 3, 4, and 5. On the reach, Blackwood got him.
Blackwood.
51.48 for Brennan Blackwood. Just out touching Stowers with a 51.89. Davis Miller comes in with a 51.95.
And it was close, just as advertised.
Yes.
This is the mid-19, the women's 100 breaststroke. Your consolation heat.
So we'll have the breaststrokes, then we'll have a 10-minute break.
Which will take us to our final relay.
So we'll have this, we'll have a 10-minute break. We'll have the 4 heats.
Yeah.
The 100 breaststroke. We'll have a 10-minute break. We'll have awards. And then we'll have the 400 freestyle relays. And then awards. So in lane number 1 from Skyridge, Jade Matthews. Lane 2 from Lone Peak, Emma Bartholomew. Lane 3 from Kearns, Addison Henich. In lane 4 from Davis, Macy Cragen. In lane 5 from Copper Hills, Mercy Visser. In lane 6 from Pleasant Grove, Paige Bishop. Lane 7 from Kearns, Ella Plottis. In lane 8 from Pleasant Grove, Mackenzie Cook.
Lane 5, a senior from Copper Hills, Marissa Visser. Lane 6, a senior from
Right now, lane 6, Paige Bishop.
Lane 7, a junior from Kearns, Ella Plottis. Lane junior from Pleasant
Followed by
Grove,
Missy Cragen in lane 4. Really close.
Cragen with just a slight lead. Reaches for the wall first.
And Macy Cragen in this last 25 with a slight advantage. And getting a little bit more distance for Cragen, the senior, going to
She got
take the
it.
B final. Touched so hard, knocked out the system. There we go.
111.88. No gremlins, were too close to the end.
Somewhere a child laughed and there was too much power in Monstropolis and got a little bit of a power surge
Yes,
there.
I think so.
Here's the results. 15, Makai Smith. 14, Marco Lyon. 13, Montgomery Senior. 12, Taylor Brown. 11, Drew Bowes. 10, Peyton Hill. 9, Cooper Hill. And all the top 8 finalists, please report to the podium to receive your awards. In 8, front corner captain, James Lillian. In 7, from Bingham, Neil Bennett. In 6, from Mountain Ridge, Huckleberry Burton.
I am your Huckleberry Burton.
In 4, from Pleasant Grove, Ryan Milner. In 3rd, from Oregon Fort, Davis Miller. In 2nd, from Sky Ridge, Spencer Storr. And your 2023 6A state champion from Westlake, Brandon Blackwell.
So Brandon Blackwood from Westlake, 51.48. Spencer Stowers, 51.89, and Davis Miller, 51.95. A very close race.
In lane 1, the junior from Low Peak, Dylan Edward. Lane 2, the junior from American Fork, Adian Anderson. Lane 3, the junior from Sky Ridge, Hannah Clark. Lane 5, the senior from West, Angela Roberts. In 6, the senior from Mountain Ridge, Julius Rich. 7, the junior from American Fork, Shelby Clegg. In 8, the junior from Low Peak, Alicia Thomas. And your fastest qualifier, a junior from Low Peak, Ava Clegg.
This is set up to be another very close race. The 5 swimmers, lanes 2 through 6, all qualified within half a second. So this could be anyone's championship.
And it's all I love about the breaststroke is you get all the different ways of doing it, right? The rapid stroke rate, you have the elongated traditional. And we are across the pool, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
First to the wall is lane 5, Angela Roberts.
Angela Roberts out of West. We've got some West Panther
With
swimmers
that
that
red
are just
cap. Roberts maybe a slight lead, but here comes lane 3. Anya Clark from Sky Ridge.
Anya Clark. And now here comes Clegg. Ava Clegg in lane 4.
Ava Clegg, but Angela Roberts.
But also look in lane 5, Angela Roberts. The Panthers at the a wall. It's going to be Clegg just out touching Clark, and then Roberts.
So 107.64, 107.78, and 200s ahead of Angela Roberts. So then a 108.14, a
Just
very
as it
close
was seeded.
race. So
This is your consolation heat, Mr. Stark.
Not quite. So I misspoke the way it was seeded, but that was awesome.
that was a close race. And Lone Peak pulls out another one.
In the water.
So here we go. In lane number 1 from Farmington, Hayden Wengelman. Lane 2 from Hunter, Caleb Johnson. Lane 3 from Bingham, Tyler Rock. Lane 4 from Weaver, Isaac Davenport. Lane 5 from Mountain Ridge, Stephen Collins. Lane 6 from Mountain Ridge, Carter Schwebeck. And lane 7 from American Fork, Jacob Garces. And in lane 8 from Leighton Cole Parsons.
Lane 6, the senior from Mountain Ridge, Carter Schwebeck. Lane 7, the senior from American Fork, Jacob Garces. Lane 8, a junior from Leighton Cole Parsons.
And again, very close. Maybe lane 4, but just a slight advantage on this turn as we go back home here in this B final.
This is close.
Look, lane 7, Jacob Garces making a run at it. And it's going to be lane 4, Davenport. Garces up in lane 2, Rock in lane 3. Just out touching Colin Stevens in lane 4.
So
in lane
103.53
5.
and then 103.71. And
All right, gentlemen, we're going to the results for event 19, the women's 100 breaststroke. Age 16, Jade Matthews. 15, Ella Watts. 14, Mackenzie Cook. 13, Emma Bartholomew. 12, Paige Bishop. 11, Aniston Hinch. 10, Marissa Visser. 9, Mason Craven. All the top 8 finishers, please report to the podium to receive your awards. In 8, from Lone Peak, Alicia Thomas. In 7, from American Fork, Shelby Clegg. In 6, from Lone Peak, Dylan Egbert. In 5th, from Mountain Ridge, Chili's Rich. In 4th, from American Fork, Adian Anderson. In 3rd, from West, Angela Roberts. In 2nd, from Sky Ridge, Anya Clark. And your 2023 6A state champion from Lone Peak, Ava Clegg.
so Ava Clegg, 107.64. Anya Clark, 107.78. And Angela Roberts, 107.80. 2 100s between 2nd and 3rd. So great swim by our girls' 100-yard breaststroke.
This is your championship heat of the
Our final individual event.
Junior from Taylorsville, Benjamin Everly. Lane 2, the senior from Riverton, Andrew Jansen. Lane 3, the junior from Porter Canyon, Connor Spencer. Lane 5, the junior from Sky Ridge, Wade Hoffman. Lane 6, the junior from Sky Ridge, Nate Ford. Lane 7, the senior from Harriman, Connor Miller. Lane 8, the senior
So Mason Draxler has been your top 6A 100 breaststroker all year, the only one who had been under a minute coming into the meet. But there's several that would like to go under for the first time.
And it's Connor Spencer in lane 3, not to be confused with Carson Spencer of Corner Canyon. This is going to be close. Middle of the pool, double O's, and then 59. They're going out here, Mason Draxler.
So lanes 4, 5, and 3 under 28. Mason Draxler with a slight lead, but very close for second.
To be about underwater here, going back home on this final 25. Oh, nice underwater there from Spencer. And Draxler's got a pretty good lead. Who's going to come in second? But a good route in lane 5 is Wade Ogden at the wall. And
It's
Nate
Wade
Moyer.
Ogden.
Moyer stuck in and took it.
Nate Moyer from Skyridge.
Our angle, you couldn't tell
So
the 6 was coming in on it.
Skyridge goes 1-2.
And you got Moyer taken away from Wade Ogden. And in third is Mason Draxler.
So it's Nate Moyer from Skyridge.
It's that final 5. The Moyer able to sneak in there. Oh, that was fun.
So what a great race. And Nate Moyer comes up on the outside, lane 6 for the win. Didn't see it coming.
At all. That'll be lane 5 and also just come up on the board.
What a great swim for Nate Moyer.
So I apologize, Nate Moyer didn't talk about him the whole run home. So I apologize, Nate, but congratulations. You'll get a medal nonetheless, and notwithstanding not talking about him. But 10-minute break. Oh, we'll come back. We'll have the 400-yard freestyle relays, and then we'll go to awards and wrap up the 2022-23 season. You're watching the 2023 6A State Championship Swim Meet on KSLSports.com, brought to you by KSL Sports Rewind. the final 4 heats of the swim season in the high school side here in the state of Utah. It's to the 400 freestyle relays. Start first with the women in the B final. In lane number 1 is Mountain Ridge, Charlotte Cabanis, Madison Paulson, Emily Gosarth, and Natalie Vetkov. In lane 2 is Farmington, Brooke Belknap, Nurse Turnbull, London Spears, and Teal Edholm. In lane 3 is Westlake with Hallie Larson, Olivia Balaquad, Madeline Balaquad, and Elizabeth Lincoln. In lane 4 is Riverton, Alexander Lund, Lainey Vanderlinden, Ella Norfelt, and Lucy Heyman. In lane 5 is Copper Hills, and Natalie Jensen, Cambry Babcock, Bailey Atherley, and Haley Bachman. In lane 6 is Harriman, Rilissa Leeper, Ruby Lynn, Lynn Storton, and Breeze Olson. In lane 7 is Bingham, Lachey Anderson, Amelia Black, Natalie Hymas, and Aubrey Goetz. In lane 8 is Fremont with Susan Tiffner, Rusty King, Sarah Heslop, and Claire Douglas.
And in lane 4, with a slight lead, is Riverton's freshman Alexander Lund.
So
actually, Westlake's Hallie Larson touches first, just ahead of Lund.
So in the water now for Westlake is Olivia Balaquat. She'll be followed by her sister Madeline Balaquat. Fun for freshman and senior sisters to do a sport together.
Yep. This will be Olivia's last swim.
Well, last time Don in that Thunder cap. In lane 4, here comes Riverton, Lainey Vanderlinden. She's a senior. As you mentioned so many times before, these seniors in the B finals really tend to show out. So Olivia Balaquat will give way to her sister Madeline. So in the pool goes Madeline Balaquat. In lane 4 is Ella Nordfeldt. In lane 5 is Copper Hills, and that's Bailey Atherley. And Westlake with a fairly comfortable lead, about a half a body length.
So Westlake has been in the lead since the finish of Lund, their first swimmer.
Ella Norfelt, the sophomore, trying to pick up the pace, but it's a good close here by Madeline Balaquat in the final 25. She will give way to Elizabeth Lincoln as the anchor is in for Westlake. In lane 4 is Lucy Heyman. Lane 5, Haley Bachman.
A tough turn for Lincoln. That first turn.
Lane 3, giving up a little bit of space here. Elizabeth Lincoln got to hang on. Lucy Heyman maybe just took the lead from her. Yep. And now looking up in lane 5, and that is Haley Bachman coming on as well. There was once a comfortable Westlake lead, is now tight and trailing Lucy Heyman. Lincoln trying to hang on to second. And a charge coming on lane 5 from Haley Bachman. And it is Riverton, Westlake, then Copper Hills.
So a big drop by Westlake with a 4-second drop from yesterday.
All right, ladies, in the championship heat, relax a moment while we do results and orders for the men's 100 breaststroke. In 16, Cole Parsons. 15, Caleb Johnson. 14, Hayden Wagerman. 13, Carter Schwab. 12, Stephen Collins. 11, Tyler Rock. 10, Jacob Garces. 9, Isaac Davenport. And will your top 8 qualifiers please report to the podium to receive your awards. In 8, from Roy, Adam Morgan. In 7, from Taylorsville, Benjamin Everly. In 6, from Harriman, Connor Miller. In 5th, from Riverton, Andrew Jansen. In 4th, from Corner Canyon, Connor Spencer. In 3rd, from Farmington, Mason Draxler. In 2nd, from Skyridge, Wayne Ogden. And your 2023 6A state champion from Skyridge, Nate Moore.
So Skyridge goes 1-2 in the boys 100-yard breaststroke. Nate Moore, 59.57, and Wade Ogden. .59.70, and Mason Draxler 00.24.
This is your championship heat. The last event for the ladies, the 400-yard freestyle relay. In lane 1, from Corner Canyon, Wingate, Ranger, Walker, Avalalo. Lane 2, from Skyridge, Moore, Huff, Coleman, Cannon. Lane 3, American Fork, Clegg, Davis, Ehab, Harding. Lane 5, from West, Cooper, Malassa, Roberts, Fogg. Lane 6, Weaver, Barlow, Walchuk, Mortensen, Walker. Lane 7, Kearns, Rogers, Gunn, Nash, Thomas. Lane 8, Davis, Hale, Roper, Carroll, Shaw. And your fastest qualifiers with a new 6A state record last night, Tiffany Wilson Brewer Bennett.
Well, they were wanting to go for all of the records, and they got them.
We have 2 races going on, kind of the race within the race against the clock by Lone Peak, because they are seated 12 seconds ahead. They set a state record last night, the 6A state record, 3:34.83. But
And how about the great start of lane 5 by Mountain Ridge's Genova Hansen as the overture begins. A great tradition here in the state of Utah. To play the overture during the 400-yard freestyle relay to close out the season.
so Grace Wilson for Lone Peak, leading off.
Well, Haley Tiffany.
Caroline Cooper for West. This relay means something to
So
West.
in the water comes Emmy Brewer. Paige Bishop.
.52.64, that's a solid swim. 3 more 52.5s. They would have a new overall state record. It's probably a tall order. We know that Haley Tiffany can do that.
And Haley Tiffany hanging on there is Aileen Balassa in there for West. As Tiffany will be giving way to Emmy Brewer. And West battling out there for second place. They're trying to hold off lane number 3, and that's Olivia Davis for American Fork is into the water now for Lone Peak is Emmy Brewer, the junior.
So a 54-3 split for Haley Tiffany.
Angela Roberts in for West. Hallie Ehad in for American Fork.
Still close between 3 and 5. American Fork and West.
So Emmy Brewer will go down and back, and she'll be giving way to Taylor Bennett. And for West will be Ofa Fa taking on Addie Harding. Is this still lane 3, lane 5? Very, very close. So Brewers in, and here comes Bennett. American Fork and West are deadlocked in lane 3 and lane 5. So coming in the pull down for American Fork is Addie Harding, and into the pull for West is Ofa Fa. Taylor Bennett is trying to trace down history.
240. She would have to go a 52. She'd have to go a 51, 7-8.
Ofa Fa and Addie Harding stroke for stroke in lanes 3 and 5. Bennett coming home. And take quite the close from Bennett to break that 6A record.
They're going to break the 6A record. Will they break the overall record?
And they will come in at a 3:33.29, the new 6A record. Now for second place, here comes Ofa Fa and Harding.
Ofa Fa and Harding.
To the wall, it is Harding just out touching Fa. Ofa Fa goes 28-29. American Fork just holds her off.
So that was a close race.
But Lone Peak breaks his their own 6A record.
So a new 6A record. They improved by 1.5 seconds from yesterday, and were just 1 second away from that 18-year-old Kearns high record.
And they'll all be back next year.
They'll have another chance. In fact, conceivably, they could have the same 4 swimmers. I would think that some records are going down next year.
So now to the men's B final. In lane number 1 is Cypress, Cohen Smith, Cade Johnson, Aiden Bell, and Aiden Walters. In lane 2 is Mountain Ridge, Huckleberry Burton, Will Stoddard, Tyler Sador, and Ethan Olson. In lane 3 is Fremont, Benjamin Parker, Devin Harris, Caden Collimore, and Cooper Hill. Lane 4 is Kearns, Noah Crane, Frederick Basinger, Luke Rednauer, and Brian Bunker. In lane 5 is Farmington with John Lyman, Will Scott, Matthew Scoresby, and Mason Draxler. In lane 6 is Weaver with Easton Adams, Dylan Anderson, Evan Powell, and Isaac Davenport. Lane 7 is Riverton with Braxton Buckwheat, Peyton Hill, Reed Stewart, and Luke Strong. In lane 8 is West, Mackay Girton, Robert Rasner, and Jason Woe, and Henry Kuwahara.
Girton, Rasner, Woe, Kuwahara.
Second swimmers now in.
So that Huckleberry Burton with the fastest split, 50.97. Another great swim for Huckleberry.
I'm your Huckleberry. I want him to get a T-shirt that says, "This looks like someone walked over your grave." With my favorite lines from Doc Holliday. Is lane 4. That is Kearns and Frederick Basinger. Trying to hold on here in lane 3, Fremont, Devin Harris. So closing on lane 3 is Fremont, and it's Hayden Colmore coming in now for the Silver Wolves. In lane 4 for Kearns, Luke Rednauer. How about lane 5? He shot out of the cannon, Matthew Scoresby, the senior from Farmington. Lane 3, still Fremont, Hayden Collimore. He'll be giving way to Cooper Hill. And look out, lane 5. Matthew Scoresby will be given off to a senior, Mason Draxler.
Mason just finished that 100 breast, needed that 10-minute break. We'll see what he can do with his opportunity here.
And Draxler nearly even. Nice job by Scoresby giving him a shot here. Draxler even up the blocks, and now with the lead in the first 25. He's gonna have to hold off lane number 3 in Cooper Hill. It's a Region 1 battle.
And here comes Kearns, Brian Bunker in lane 4.
So still lane 5 in Farmington. Mason Draxler, the senior, trying to hold off the senior in Cooper Hill and the junior and Brian Bunker. Off the wall, going home. Here we go,
It's
stroke for stroke,
close.
3, 4, and 5. Draxler into the blue first. Can he get to the wall first? Yes, he can. Farmington, Kearns, Fremont. Are we going to roll to the A final?
We are going to do the awards for the girls.
I was just curious since we'd be done.
Results for 400 relay: 16, Fremont; 15, Mountain Ridge; 14, Farmington; 13, Bingham; 12, Harriman; 11, Copper Hills; 10, Westlake; 9, Riverton. Your 8 finalists: in 8, Davis; 7, Porter Canyon; in 6, Kearns; 5th, Skyridge; 4, Weber. And will the top 3 schools please report to the podium to receive your awards? In 3rd, West, Caroline Cooper, Eileen Gaza, Angela Roberts, Ofa Fa.
Ofa Fa with the fastest split of any of the girls in the relay. She split a 51.91.
Shelby Blank, Olivia Davis, Alan Knapp, Addie Hardy. And your 2023 6A state champions and a new 6A state record, Lone Peak, Eric Tiffany, Dennis Wilson, and River Taylor Bennett. Thank you again so much to our administrators that are handing out awards. Chris Ernest from Weber, Michael Conn from Westlake, Jen Whitaker from UHSAA, and Sally Weil from Bingham. Thank you for taking care of our student athletes.
And there you have your 400 freestyle relay girls champions.
Ladies and gentlemen, the final event of the night, the championship heat of the men's 400 freestyle relay. Mr. Starker. Okay, we'll announce the teams. In lane 1, Layton, Mike Professor, Carter Parrish, Cole Parsons, Michael Lutton. Lane 2, Syracuse, Ford, Burton, Portillo. Lane 3, American Ford, Ehap, Smith, Miller, Day. Lane 5, 6, Bingham Iris Rock.
Well, we thought the 200 freestyle was close. This 400 freestyle, I think, will be close as well. These come down to the anchors. It's going to be interesting.
And we have some good ones with Portillo, Day, Hemmer, Carlson, Bennett.
So here we go, the final event of the high school swimming season in the state of Utah. And a strong start out of lane 4, as you'd expect from Skyridge's Wade Ogden, as the overture begins and the season ends. Tied in the 50. Still Wade Ogden. It was a 23-18.
So, Skyridge wanting to lead, start to finish. Can they hold on?
Garrett Parker trying to keep it close in lane 5, but a great split here to open from Wade Ogden as Sam Mortensen comes into lane 4. In lane 5 is Dylan Grant. And look out in lane 6, Bingham's Tyler Rock. Sam Mortensen got down and back, and he'll be giving way to Nate Moyer. What kind of lead is he going to hand him?
Yeah.
Digging in lane 5 is Dylan Grant, trying to keep it within a hip for Davis, and Ethan Franson waiting on the block.
Nate Moyer coming off that 100 breaststroke win. A little bit of a surprise.
So in goes Moyer, and in goes Ethan Franson in lane 5, and lane 6 is Graydon Tennant. Lane 7 giving chase as well, and Tate Johnson from Lone Peak.
Can they keep it close enough for Sam Carlson?
And we know Sam Carlson can close. Can they keep it there for him? A 50 left for Nate Moyer. Davis Miller just trying to inch up, get about a hip length. Let's see what Sam Carlson can do. He's been electric in the pool tonight. Bingham closing in 2. Grady Tennant's had a good split, but an outstanding final wall here for Nate Moyer. He's going to give way to Mason Hemmer. And Hemmer going to try to bring home the 400 freestyle. Carlson's in the water. And Carlson, he's closing.
Hemmer has a 2.5 second lead, but Carlson is going for it.
Carlson's digging. He's got a lot of room to make up as Mason Hemmer turns, and it's down and back left in the high school.
Each turn is a little bit more.
Here comes Carlson. He's digging.
Carlson was out in a 21-1.
Mason Hemmer, the sophomore, trying to hold off the senior Carlson. He's got a half a pull to go.
Can he Lezak him?
Not enough pull left for Carlson. Mason Hemmer will bring it home, and an exclamation point on the 6A swim meet for Skyridge.
Carlson splits a 45, but just not enough pool to do it.
It's been an outstanding weekend for Skyridge. And like I said, not a period, but an exclamation point on what's been an outstanding weekend for the boys of Skyridge.
Skyridge there finishing the relay, Davis, and in a little bit of a surprise, it was Bingham who podiums there in the freestyle relay. Wow.
As the season closes, the overture ends. Remember, we have the awards for this race. We're going to have your swimmer awards and your coaching awards. And then Paul and I will put a bow what's been a fun weekend at the Richards Building at BYU. We'll announce the state champions, boys and girls, here in 6A.
So we first will award the relay after we get the final results set for the 400 relay. Those medals will be awarded. After that will be the awards for the 6A female and male swimmer of the meet. This is done, goes into the computer, which is part of a national database comparing high school swims throughout the country in order to come up with a power ranking to see which athlete was the swimmer of the meet. We'll have a female athlete and a male athlete. We had some great swims. It'll be interesting to see how that comes out.
Great swims and individuals that put a lot of good swims together. I mean, you look at the boys' side, I mean, so many. I mean, here's another one that might sneak in here. Maybe I'm just out thinking, but just thinking out loud. Sam Carlson.
Sam Carlson, he did have some good swims.
Carlson, Jess Day.
Yes. Carson Spencer had a nice butterfly, also a 200 IM with a 158. So,
I mean, the all team name is Huckleberry. Huckleberry Burton wins. We do the Mr. I want to say this. I'm trying to remember our award now, where we don't talk about it enough. That flew under the radar for us during our Rewind Awards. Huckleberry would be the name award. Most unheralded player of the year. That's what we do. Most unheralded player of the year. So we're just waiting on the final awards. They'll award the relays first.
They're waiting at the table, trying to. Our admin official has done an outstanding job. Appreciate the efforts of the Etherington family, both Todd and Amy, to work this meet so quickly and so accurately. Whoa. It appears there was a disqualification. It appears there may have been a disqualification in the 400 in the 400 free relay. Generally an early takeoff when that happens. So waiting for the official results, but it does appear that they are adjudicating a disqualification in the relay.
Always heartbreaking.
It happens. The Skyridge splits while we're waiting. Wade Ogden 48.8, Sam Mortensen 50.70, Nate Moyer 49.1, and Mason Hemmert 47.36.
Alrighty there, we have some results, awards, and scores. It's 16 Cypress, 15 Mountain Crest, 14 West, 13 Weaver.
And as you can see on the board now, Davis was disqualified. Early takeoff.
Which shifts some points around, right?
It does a little bit, but it changes who makes the medal stand. So American Fork moves into third.
Fifth, Syracuse. Fourth, Lone Peak. Out of the following three schools, please report to the podium to receive your awards. In third, American Fork, Colby Hack, Levi Smith, Davis Miller, Jess Day. In second, Bingo, Lagunitas, Tyler Rock, Brandon Nealman.
So
As your 2023 6A state champion, in a winning time of 3:15.98, the team from Skyray. Sam Mortensen, Nick Moore, Mason Miller.
So a heartbreaker for Davis with a great effort to get second, but a disqualification.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, at the conclusion of every meet, we give out a few awards. These awards are sponsored by the Utah Swim Coaches Association. The awards are for the Swimmer of the Year. These awards are based on performance PowerPoints at this meet. This year's Female Swimmer of the Year, a junior from Lone Peak, Haley Tiffany. Let's hear it for Haley. And for your male swimmer of the year, a senior from Davis High School, Sam Carlson. The next two awards we would like to give out this evening recognize the Coaches of the Year as voted on by their peers. This year's Coach of a Female Team, Coach of the Year, Celeste Tiffany from Lone Peak.
Celeste Tiffany Lone Peak coach continues to build on the championships for Lone Peak. And Haley Tiffany, the swimmer of the meet on the girls' side. So a lot of hard work going home to the Tiffany house.
And for the coach of the male team, this year's Coach of the Year, from American Fork, Kathy Kane.
Kathy King, the 6A men's team coach of the year, coach of American Fork.
All right. Here's the final scores for the women. In 22nd, Taylorsville 1, 21st, Clearfield 4, 20th, Baker 18, 19, Fremont 24. 18, Cypress, 25, 17, Syracuse, 27.5, 16, Layton, 33, 15, Harriman, 33.5, 14, Copper Hills, 41, 13, Farmington, 64.5, 12, Westlake, 65, 11, Curves, 77, 10, Corner Canyon, 91, 9, Riverton, 140. 8, Mountain Ridge, 120. 7, Davis, 123. 6, Weaver, 127. 5th, Pleasant Grove, 148.5. 4th, Sky Ridge, 185. 3rd, West, 189. And in 2nd place, 234 points, American Fork.
Of course, the board's just misoperated
The board,
here. I'm not
the
laughing
board
at-
is stuck on 5A.
Yeah, I'm not laughing at Mike Werner. That's not, Mike had nothing to do with it. It just stuck.
They're
Maybe not top, but
There you have your American Fork team in 2nd place on the podium, but Lone Peak wins the 6A girls state title by just over 200 points. Somewhat unheard of to win a state title by 200 points. Complete domination by the Lone Peak Knights. So what a day for Lone Peak. Their coach, Celeste Tiffany, the swimmer of the meet, junior Haley Tiffany. So a great day for Lone Peak. West pulls out third place just over Skyridge. West and Skyridge were tied going into that last relay. Last relay made the difference for West to take third place.
19 Cypress, 31. 18 Fremont, 49.
Now they're reading the men's scores.
16 Kearns, 66. 15 Layton, 67. 14 Hunter, 68. 13 Westlake, 74. 12 Farmington.
And he probably already mentioned this. The crazy thing about the domination from Lone Peak tonight is that they're all coming back.
They are.
Almost all the points are back next year.
They are. They are just going to be even faster and more dominating, because West, I mean, look at that. West.
And West has got some
Goes to
seniors.
five.
They got off of 5. Oh, yeah, they go to 5A.
They go to 5A. So, I mean, West goes to 5A, and
Third, Corner Canyon, 163. Second, American Fork, 231 points.
so for the men, it's American Fork again in second place. So American Fork with a smaller team of boys this year, but with those swimmers, they did very well, led by Jess Day.
Your 2023 6A high school state champion with 283 points, Skyridge.
So there's Skyridge, 283, American Fork 231, Corner Canyon in third with 163.
At this time, we would like to thank all the officials for their hard work this weekend. We'd like to thank Dan Miller and Steve Marcy for running a fantastic meet. Thank you so much to BYU and the fantastic staff of the facility for taking care of us and providing us.
Well, how about the year for Skyridge boys? They won their first ever football
Football
state
state
championship, and now won their first ever boys swimming
It
state
is,
championship.
and so a great win for Skyridge. Some very strong swims. That's second half of the meet. They brought it on, ending in the winning relay. So They had some great swims.
Well, and it's kind of a momentous championship because it's never going to be the same. We mentioned West is gone. You have so many schools and all the realignment is changing,
and
it's getting smaller.
Just different now.
Yeah,
it is. And so 6A is going to be a little different with West gone. Corner changing regions, that'll be different. You know, we saw that Bingham made the podium there in their final relay, so Bingham's trying to make a mark. They'll try and make a mark with Corner. Corner, though, still strong there with the boys in third place. So a great year of swimming, a lot of fun to be here in the building for both the 5A and 6A championship. It's been a great day of swimming, and there's always next year.
Been a great year of it. 6 years. We've done
6 years we've done it. Hard to believe. It just keeps on going. But those Lone Peak girls, they've still got a lot left to do. There's still some records out there that are 18. They'll be 19 years old next year. I don't think they're going to make it to 20.
Oh.
I think that Lone Peak next year rewrites the record books.
That'd be really, really
both
hard.
Individually and
in the relays. Hey,
So-
I'm really proud I called my shot on Sam Carlson.
Yes.
I was shooting camera stuff. I felt really good.
Yes.
I gave him a little flex because like, hey, I had that one.
So that was exciting. The tweak to get tweaked there at the end with the relay, but a nice win for Sam. I'm sure he'd rather have that relay medal, but a nice one for Sam too. So a great way to finish out high school season for a senior.
Absolutely.
Sam, of course, is committed to Savannah College of Art and Design, and so he will be sprinting for them next year.
Well, it was an absolute fun weekend, a great day of swimming for championships today, and we want to thank you for joining us and for following our coverage of the 2023 6A State Championship Swim Meet. Congratulations to Lone Peak. Congratulations to Skyridge. For Paul Larson, I'm Dusty Lister. Thanks for joining us and for watching the 2023 6A State Swim Meet on KSLSports.com, brought to you by KSL Sports Rewind.